Good morning, Vietnam, baby. Let's get to it. Oh, wow, Elab is running. Okay. Barbara, good morning. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday morning. I hope your weekend was good. And anyone else for that matter in the background. Here we go, baby. We're back at it. The account is looking nice. 269. That's what she said. But yeah, we're doing good here. We are on a roll. 2024 looks to be the year. And Elab, you son of a very nice individual. You beautiful. God damn it. I knew Elab. Just the way it popped up this morning was like, this is gonna run. ASNS is my nemesis. I really shouldn't be trading it because it gets me emotional. Hey, let's go. AMC Avenger. Lex, what's up, bro? Good morning, man. Solcero. How you doing, bro? Good morning, sir. Hope LA is treating you well. Man, oh man. What a very interesting morning here. I wish we could have seen a little bit more. What about LAES? So I will tell you guys what happened. So LAES I've been tracking for I think almost a month now. Yeah, a little bit over a month, almost 5 weeks, 6 weeks. So I sold out on the big run up to about 351. It came back down after hours. I bought in at like 230. Came down again. Bought back in at like 210 or something like that. I don't really remember. Anyways, I had a feeling it was going to pop up. I wake up this morning. The LES popped up. So at this point, and I still a block of 25 shares as my average from the 140s when I first bought. So, yeah, anyways. So I had 75 shares popped up. Sold out on the run up here. Took 25 off the table. Could have probably taken a little bit more. And I also could have probably hit the high a little bit better. I think I was a little too preemptive in my profit taking. But I still think LES is going to go up. So I didn't want to take too much off the table. Plus my average is pretty good. And there seems to be a relative amount of support above my average. So how do you say? I'm willing to take a little bit of risk. The account is a lot higher than I had sort of imagined it would be by this time. So I'm chilling here. Welcome new subscribers. Yep. To all the new people, welcome. We got 677 subscribers. Let's go, baby. Snow day here, but I have to go into work anyway. Ooh, Barbara. I feel that. Snow days, like, I don't know, they make you kind of lethargic in a way, because you're kind of like, you just kind of want to, like, oh, it's good time for a good book, like that kind of meme. It's like, yeah, but I'd take some, like, hot chocolate. I'm not sure if you have a fireplace, but then I'd take a fireplace. And then like a good movie or something like that. DJ Underground, good morning, fam. Keep an eye on fun. Well, good morning to you, sir. I'll throw up fun here. Here, RVSN. RVSN had this channel which it broke out of. You can kind of see me kind of drawing that line. Fun. Oh, wow. Okay, so this hit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at this at around the 10 and 11 cents, DJ. I wasn't very confident in it, but it managed to pop over what my entry would have been. So I'm not gonna fault the moves here. But yeah, so on LAES came all the way down here. Seems a little weird. It's bouncing off of the areas I would actually like to see it bounce off of. Part of me actually thinks it might go back down to these 220 levels, which, I mean, go ahead. Like, I'm pretty confident. I don't think that the run is quite done yet. It doesn't give me the feeling. If anything, this is actually the most volume I think we've seen pre-market for LAES. If I'm not mistaken here. Yeah, I mean we had a ridiculous amount of pre-market volume. LAES has been that. Well, yeah, okay. I mean, to be fair, the last time we saw this volume, it kind of just traded sideways, but then rallied massively the next day. So I'm just chilling on LAES. We're bouncing off good levels here, so. Yeah, and then I was somewhat grasping at straws here on ASNS. This thing popped up here. This one's ASNS is my boogie, man. It's my boogie, man. Like, I want to get into it, but it just out of my reach. It's kind of like a SpongeBob meme, to be honest, but whatever. And my other position, ROI, hasn't really done much. I'm not too worried about this. I didn't put too much into it, so even if it does drop a little bit further, I think the max I'll lose is about $10 on it or something like that. So not too worried about it. But yeah, we do have fun up here. Any other plays or tickers that have decent setups? I also do have one day trade. I did actually try to take a day trade on bets this morning, which I took a $3 loss on. Yes, I did try to play bets this morning. I thought bets would have a bit of a better setup. I actually did buy near the high. And then I just sold. I literally sold out the next 5-minute candle. It just, the way I was like, one of the best pieces of advice that I've heard, at least from like, you know, listening to other traders on YouTube, for example, or podcasts or whatever, is if the move doesn't happen, if the move that you're looking for doesn't happen pretty much off the bat, like it's taken longer than 5 minutes to play out, then like, because I had this popping up to like maybe the 590s or something, but bets didn't really do that. It just kind of plopped it back down. So I just got in and out here, took a little $3 loss there. Nothing crazy. So yep, that's the beginning of the week so far. Hopefully the market offers us some interesting opportunities here. I do think that we'll have an interesting week this week. Not for any particular fundamental reason, but just sort of based off of sort of like the last, I would say, like 4 days, or the last 4-day weeks that we've seen. But how do you say? I don't want to get too trapped into that fallacy. All right. Yeah, ASNS is just being a little. It just doesn't like doing its thing. All right. Well, let's see. I hope all your weekends were good. I didn't really do much actually. I kind of just chilled out, did some yard work. I've been you guys know about the path that I've been building. I finished probably the path kind of started by accident, because I've been building a path on the property. And it was kind of happened because I was trying to flatten out this one little section, and I ended up doing about, I don't know, probably about 10 yards, which then turned into 15, which I think is now turned into about 25 yards of basically dirt that I've moved. So I spent some time doing that. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. Nothing crazy this weekend. So I hope everyone else had a much more interesting weekend than I did. see. Also, if the market ain't gonna be doing too much today, then I'll probably just be I'll just kind of be chatting throughout the day. Nothing crazy here. I'm not looking to force anything in the market. You know, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm psychologically a little bit nervous because I know we're on the account. We're kind of clear at that 250 mark, but how do you say? I want to keep it that way, and I want to keep increasing it. So I'm trying to. I'd rather be too patient than not patient enough, which is kind of what I did with bets this morning. So Elab is looking nice. Yeah, man. So sir, I kind of agree. Like I don't know. I'm trying to avoid the pre-market movers. I want to take plays in the market because I don't know why. I just have a. Maybe it's just the way that I kind of grew up trading, but yeah, no. I just have a little. My intuition's a little bit better during the market. Steve, hello from the highway of Des Moines. Oh, Des Moines. Jesus Christ. I thought you were speaking. I thought that was some like random Spanish word I never heard of. Ah, so you're on your way, Steve. You're on your way. Okay. Damn, bro, you got a long ass way to go. Are you going through Utah by chance? Or are you gonna go through Arizona or something? Lex, that's how I've been feeling. Yeah, man. I just look. I want to maintain the account, right? I don't want to be throwing my chips away. I don't want to be throwing them into the ether of the market. So I just want to take. Whoa! I just realized the mic's probably a little too loud. I just want to take the market for what it has to offer. I've had a good start to the year. No point in chucking it away. We're not even past the first month. By the way, PHUN is moving up. It's looking to break back into the 13s here. Decent setup, by the way, DJ. Pretty decent setup. Yep, 13 cents. I don't know. Let's see, it hit 14 this morning. I don't know. These plays like to pop up to like what? I don't know. 20 sometimes, something like that. I don't know. I'm not going to hang my hat on that. See, we just saw World Apocalypse and the wins. We go to Denver now, and then through Utah and to Vegas. Yeah, don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Maybe you feel different, but I'm not a big fan of Vegas, man. I find Vegas very shitty, to be honest. Never been a big fan of Vegas. It just feels like I feel like if you go once and then you kind of look around, you're like, dude, this is like one of the largest advertisements in America. I feel like that's how Vegas feels. Just one of the largest advertisements in America. Like just one massive billboard. Wait, hold up. Whoops. I'm just gonna check the audio just to make sure everything's up to date. All right, everything should be good. We have to go just around it to get to Death Valley. Ah, okay. No, my family. When I was on, when my family was here back in like, what was it, July, August, something like that. Remember when I took that like long three week break back in 2023? We went to Vegas for a couple of days. Right before, because we went to Utah, but before that we went to Vegas. Now, I understand why they wanted to go, but I told them, I was like, this is nothing special. I hope, like, don't be, I don't know, man, it's weird. They were taking, by the way, PHUN is 1342. Yeah, PHUN's actually not a bad setup. I wish you had this setup in the market. But yeah, they were like taking pictures of like Walmart and stuff. Like, ooh, Walmart. Oh, what a tourist attraction. $13.60. GJ's hitting it hard here. If you break 14, you gotta move on your hands. $13.82. $13.95. Okay, you just tapped 14 again. Hopefully you can break that. Yeah, fun is. See, these are the type of setups I liked. This is at 1440. There you go. You're breaking. When it was at 11, I was like, this looks like a play that like would be nice to get into. But I say my dumbass was trying to chase ASNS, so whatever. What in the name? It always has some decent volume, and then it kind of just dies off here, but it normally has spikes. We'll keep an eye on ASNS. RVSN hit 190. RVSN looks like it might have a pop-up here. MGOL. By the way, Bets is moving back up. 15-14 next target. Yeah, I had a feeling Bets was gonna pop back up. I did get out a little. Like when I sold out, I'm like, oh, I already instantly knew what I'd done wrong on Bets. I'd gone in too early on Bets, and then because it dropped to the 480s, I think like maybe a minute after I sold out. Like I just sold out just at the right time. And it's kind of coming back up to where I was in. I was in pretty high though. I was in at like 520, 530 or something. And the moment I sold out, it's weird. I'm not sure if anyone else has this, but sometimes when you're looking at a play, you get in, because I was like, oh, okay, this has the setup I like on Bets. Get in. I'm like, okay, it's not moving the way I want it to. I don't know really which way it's going, so I'm just gonna get out. Get out, and the moment you get out, you instantly see what's gonna happen. And I was like, oh, this is gonna come down and it's gonna pop back up. And there's like, because if you for Bets, I think like putting a limit order in at like 480 probably would have been a good call. LAES is a scalp that keeps giving? Yeah, 100%. I think this has probably been one of my best scalpers. Probably better than GNS. I think if I go back all the way to GNS, like GNS was a good scalp, but I kind of FOMO'd in at the last minute to try to catch the big run up, because I'd scalped it and then it just didn't go back down to where I wanted it to go down. But LAES I've kind of been playing the ups and downs of it, so just gonna keep an eye on it. Okay, we got about 9 minutes left here before the market opens. So yeah. We are doing pretty good though. But yeah, kind of going back to what I was saying earlier about the account as well. You know, I probably spent the first like, I don't know, like if you want to go back and look at the channel, you don't have to, but if you're curious, what you're gonna see is that actually most of the streams are me failing. Like that's what you're gonna see. So if you want to go watch that, you can. And most of it is just me looking at the market. So, but then I always knew that once I get out of the $100, probably once I got into the $200 range, I knew I was never gonna be back in the like below 150. Below 150 is probably gonna be tough because I'll probably spend some capital kind of poking holes at the market, trying to see what does and does not work. But right now, like I'm willing to expend some capital to take a couple of risks here and there until I find that play that I'm looking for. And once I get it, then I move up to the next level. It's funny though, if I'd sold out my position on LAES like at the highs here, I think I was clipping $300 on the account. I was clipping it. So if I'd sold it like $299 all 75 shares, I would be in the basically in the 300s. But again, I'm just gonna be patient here. A lot of the OGs have been sitting here watching me fail for the better half of 8 months. Right? A lot of people are going to be coming in here, listening to the stream after they see that $200 on the title. So, which is fair, but just saying, this wasn't an overnight thing. So, Mark, okay, we're just gonna call him Mark. Mark. Yeah, the volume's kind of low on this. Not that I'm against it. I think there's just some better plays out there right now. Let's actually take a look at ELAB. Again, let's just wait for the market to kind of open. At least that's what I kind of want to do. Let me actually refresh the watch list here. There's probably a couple that were added. Speaking of GNS was added to the screener here. Actually, GNS might be a decent play here. Well, you know what? We're gonna wait and see till the market opens. Again, I'm not a big fan of trading pre-market. I've learned my lessons from trading pre-market. It doesn't. I'm not that guy. There's people out there who can do it pre-market. I'm not that guy. GNS could actually be an interesting play here. Alright, we're in the final 5 minutes before the market opens here. We're just going to keep an eye on some of these. Try to be as patient as possible. We did see RVSN slight bounce off of that 190 area. PHUN is still looking good here. Still has not broken that 1449 high, even though it does look like we're setting up to do so. Also, HMST was another play that I was looking at for a potential spike, which it did do. I was looking at it around the 13s, but I don't know. Though these type of plays, they can move in the. I don't know. I feel like you probably need about $1,000 to start playing tickers at like the 15, above the $10 to $15 mark. Oh, 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. We got a minute and a half left. PHUN is still trying to push up to that 1449 area. Excuse me. God damn it. Alright, LAS is gonna. I have a feeling LAS will have to retap that sort of $3 area. Fill a little bit of that gap. We've got a minute left. All right, boom. There we go. Market is open, ladies and gentlemen. GNS getting dropped down to 26. PHUN opening up at around 14. HMST not really doing much. Expecting LAS to first drop here. TRNR not really doing much. ONMD no volume. Maybe on the second watch list. We got AHG low volume. MGOL. Oh wait, thought MGOL popped up to 120. I was like, wow. All right, there we go. PHUN spiking up. High 14s. LES already ripping back up to the 260s. GNS. Keep an eye on it. BNZI is also, no, not really. Actually, a lot of very low volume. Let's take a quick look at the SPY here. I'm not looking at the SPY today. Actually, don't even know where the market is right now. Oh wow, we were actually came down to 473, 475. Okay. We did close at the 476 on Friday, which is kind of what I was expecting. All right, we got new highs on PHUN hitting 15 cents. LAES back up to 265. Let's take a look. Bets spiked down to 465, popped right back up to 490. Struggling with it already. Nexi has been a good mover. 1530 on PHUN. Oh, okay, we're moving up into the 1550s. DJ Underground, probably with the best call out so far. We hit 11 on Nexi. GNS with some decent volume. Not great. What's the... float's way too high. GNS probably needs to go through another reverse split at some point. It's probably what the market is aiming towards. HUBC. I'm surprised HUBC has held this 180 for a while now. Last time we bounced off of the 180. Now we're doing it again. LAES again, once again, roaring back up. 1550 on PHUN, coming back down. A little bit of a sell-off here. Now let me quickly go to the screener here. Actually, let me add Lab. We got eLab already. RVSN, HMNT, BNAL. We already have bets. MGOL should be on there. Tasks, let's add that. Let's just make sure everything from the pre-market that we were looking at is on the watch list here. All right. Yep. Sell off, no surprise. So let me quickly also go down to the GVP. No way. Get out of here. Are you serious? Actually, I had GVP I think on Thursday, but I sold out the next day. I thought I had a little bit more in it. QSG, oh, another pop-up. Another pop-up. AAMC halted on the way down. Oh, wow. No, and you're reading that right. Not AMC, AAMC. Oh, I don't know why I thought you said on the way down. I had it. It's up. It's halted on the way up. All right. You know what? Okay. What am I willing to risk on this? What am I willing to risk? $5? 5 shares? LAES also roaring to the upside here. Good movement. Good movement. PHUN still looking to come up. Let's keep that on. All right. Let's go AAMC. This was on one of my more sort of integrated screeners that I've been working, kind of tweaking in the background. And the sticker is halted. Bets down to 460. LAES instantaneously back up to the 270s. PHUN, still looking to see those 1550s. If I had gotten in at the 11s, I'd be jumping for joy right now. But I'm just gonna keep. Most of you are in it have to be up, unless you jumped in at the open, which even then you still got to be up. God damn it. They're really going to pop up LAES while AAMC is going to be running here. They're going to do the old switcheroo. How are we looking on the 15? Man, look at that volume on LAES. We're looking for, how can you have like 20, 50 million share days and not be skyrocketing into the 10s by now? How I don't get that. We had an 84 million share day, 43 million share day, another 50 million share day. We had a 15, and today we're already at 9. Wow. Oh, okay, AMC, you're just talking about regular AMC. 4-4. I was like, yeah, AMC's gonna rally. Didn't do shit. Alright, fun's getting dropped. First 15 minutes are always questionable, so nothing too much to worry about for now. I'm gonna wait for that. Oh, the VIX is up today, big time. All right, we're unhalted here on AAMC. Volume is still pretty low. Is this a play worth getting into? What's the volume? What's the volume? I had this actually. It would be worth getting into. Sue, how are you? Good afternoon. Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't say anything. I was like, I feel like there's someone in the chat that we're missing. I don't know. I don't like the risk to reward on AAMC, but I almost want to go 10 shares, but is that worth it? All right, we're going in. At worst, we lose $10 here. A little high, a little high. LAES getting dropped at the open, no surprise. All right, let's get this off my. DATS is moving up. Oh, DATS was the move. DATS was the move. All right. Yep, DAT's pushing up 262, 265. Shit. I click on it and I instantly see it. All right, we're gonna set a stop. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Dentist? Okay. Salute to Tuna family. Let's fucking go. Pootsies on KeyBank are finally printing. Are the banks finally taking absolute swamp? Wow. DATS is moving up to hit 266, I think. And the banks are getting swamped. We're gonna go back down further here on LAES. Yep, 276. Dude, I clicked on DATS. Wow, that's crazy. I wish I clicked on DATS like 5 seconds earlier. Clicked on DATS, I instantly knew that was going to be a pop-up. Crazy. it's gonna, yeah, okay. It's at the 500 EMA, nothing crazy. LAES getting dropped. Yep, no surprise. I thought I was feeling something like that. It was 273, yeah. 273 hit. It's not gonna go anywhere. Not the greatest open, but hey, you gotta take some risks here. Oh, wait, finally, yeah, dude. How long have we been waiting for that shit? Like, it's coming up to a year now. I mean, they dropped, yeah, but dude, I can't believe that. Yeah, DATS is fucking rallying, bro. In the it hit 292. I'm pretty sure. How did, dude? That was the same exact thing that happened with bets. The moment I got in, I was like, shit, wrong move. Look at another play. That was the play. Whatever. Just actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's just be smarter about this. Rather than just sit here and try to take a fat loss on this. If it goes below here, then we'll just take the loss. It'll be yeah, I'm willing to take a $5 loss on this play. I'm just mad because I clicked on DATS. I was like, shit, DATS is the run. Well, would I see that? Like, no, it was in the 240, 230s even. 240s, I think. Alright, well, Fun is just bouncing off the 13 here. We did have a bit of a weird VWAP move. LAES is just coming back down, retesting that 250 area in the market. Very weird action, to be honest. AA, yeah, this is going to get obscured. Retail doesn't give a fuck about something that's called AMC with a double A. My dumbass does, but they don't. Just stop me out and let me just fucking move on with the $5 loss, man. I've been agging on my banks, paid off 2024 in March puts, had to pay cent. Sheesh, that was a long time, bro. It was more than a long time. It took years, ages. What happened to ROI? Oh wow, ROI hit 14. Yeah. What about ASNS? Yeah, typical. Shit, I just realized that was such a dumb move by me. Oh my god, that's like shit. I even do that shit in chess sometimes. I know that the stock market is not per se chess, but dude, the move I just made is pretty much the same shit I would do in a chess game. Holy shit, that was so dumb. All right, well, anyways, let's move on from the stupidity. Yeah, let's take a look at the banks real quick. So I'm curious. Actually, we're gonna move this one out of the way. Where's TD at? Is TD still? Oh wow, TD's been kind of going down. Canada is done. How is... Dude, this is crazy, man. How can they still be... E-Labs at 360? Oh, wow. I didn't even realize E-Lab was an IPO. I was wondering why it was moving like that as well. So rather than let the climb up happen in pre-market, they just pop it up in... Or, sorry, let it happen intraday. They just popped it up pre-market. I mean, that's actually kind of smart on the. By the way, PHUN is popping back up. Good bounce off of that 13 EMA. As I said, it just looked like it was kind of bouncing for now. Definitely should try to break into the 1480s here. You know, bank should have fallen off way harder. It's kind of crazy how they can just do that. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not sure about UOA, but the whole bank thing taught me a lot about the market, man. It taught me a lot about the market. I mean, it should, because it was an expensive lesson, but. Wow, they're just gonna kill that volume. To be fair, it's up 24%. All right. Let's see. Do we have any other interesting pop? Elev. Elev is also moving up here. Elev was a good move. Am I out yet? I don't even remember what my stop was at. 432. Yeah, they're about to flip me out. Just do it, man. Just kick me. Just flick me out. I don't even care. Just flick me out. No way. I've never had that happen to me before. I don't trust that. There's no way that plays out. No way that plays out. I don't believe that. No way. Yeah, man, they can't get rid of us, bro. As long as we're still in it, we're still in it. They can't get rid of us. They're gonna be stuck with us for a while. Yep, 314. Elev is just a beautiful climb. Well, let's actually take a look at the McRibber. The McRib. Sorry, I'm gonna take PHUN off for a second. The McRibber ain't doing shit. Did I not add PHUN? I swear to you I added PHUN. No, I did not. Okay. We're gonna add PHUN again. There we go. We got PHUN back up. $317 on Elev. Yeah, you want to see PHUN kind of break this VWAP area, this sort of 1440, which we still have not managed to do. I don't like this. It's just one of those plays you got to take an early position on. I was even talking about this last week to somebody. That you got it on a move. You gotta be in the first 20% of a move. If you're not in the first 20% of a move, like, at least for me, I can't deal with that shit. All right, well, let me actually write that shit down. I keep saying that shit as well. Wolf. Okay, that's a good move on PHUN so far. Good 13 bounce. LAS kind of trickling up. Elev still rallying. How's DATS doing? Yeah, DATS look good, man. DATS was looking good. Bets is at 460, 458. Elev hitting 320. I know a lot of people on Elev are making big money. Alright, what do you got in store for us here? It's a bit of a weird rejection here. And DATS is still chilling. Whatever. Alright, we're not good on that. Alright, any other real movers? Everything's low volume today. Has to do something with the SPY, I'm imagining. SPY rallying? Nope, SPY came back down. 473.47. Initial move up. Actually, I haven't taken a prediction on the SPY for this week yet. And now looking at it, it does not look good whatsoever. Is that four? I think this week could be the 463 week that I've been waiting on. That still doesn't look half bad. You actually kind of have this sort of weird inverse head and shoulders. Yeah, bets 480. Elev PHUN. PHUN had a good bounce. The opening volume was kind of insane, actually. Yeah. Float is pretty big, so. I don't understand. How can you have it? LAS is just in limbo, man. How can you have it that every 5-minute candle is essentially the float? Well, I know why that could be the case, but I didn't know they were going to be stuck in their submarine for the entirety of this move. Elev getting hammered here. Yeah, a bit of a topping pattern. That still looks pretty decent. Again, the initial move is kind of lost. Tilray is moving up to 203 here. CGC is also about... Weed seems to be up a couple of percentage points here. QSG is also slowly climbing up. How's CETO hanging? Quantum ain't been doing that well. Must not be their cycle. No way, dude. You are... I can't look at this. I refuse. I refuse. UGrow is also popping up right now. Can't believe I blundered at the open, bro. Jesus. Alright, how's BRNS holding up? No, BRNS finally fell out of that really terrible trend it's been holding. Yeah, I'm not... They're just gonna kill... See, if I'm not mistaken, BRNS is a cough company, cough company, but they're not... I don't think their revenue is good, so they got burning cash. So pretty much from now on, they're just gonna slowly sell out because they do have cash, but they need that for the burning that they're doing. I think if I'm not mistaken, they had like a year or something left. So probably won't want to revisit this for a couple of months. All right. LAES, back up to the 260s here. They're really trying to get people out. They're really trying to get people out. This is kind of crazy. Should have just used that capital on LAES. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I know. Could have saved a day trade as well. What the No way. You can't push it down, bro. Get out of my face. Stop acting like a bunch of smartasses, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, do it. Do it. Go ahead. Dude, Wall Street are just a bunch of dumb smart asses, bro. It's unbelievable. Even the algos. The algos are just a bunch of degenerate. Yeah, I know algos aren't human beings, but they're just a bunch of degenerates. Wakey, wakey, you hungover fucks. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll just make myself feel better. Wait. Did they... No, they still haven't done it. Okay. You know what? Just to spite them, I'm willing to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna spite them. All right. What was the other play that we were? It was DATS, right? We threw up QSG. DATS managed to rally all the way up to this sort of 297 area. These bitter JNVR. PHUN hasn't really managed, still has not managed to break 1550, but I don't know. DJ, I don't think you're too upset about that move. Plus, it's kind of just slowly trading sideways. All right, LAES. Do what you were born to do, you son of a bitch. I don't even... That movement doesn't bother me so much. Alright, Jane, yeah. You gotta work on that volume aspect of this watch list. QSG's still been holding up here. Oh, there we go. Finally. Jesus Christ, that took way too long. Thank God. Alright, I got stopped out. Got no more day trades left. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It just hurts that DATS was the one that was running next to it. And QSG as well. But that was my fault. I don't know. Just... You know what? To be fair, money I spent was... The only reason I spent that money was... not lost. I spent the money, okay? The only reason I spent that money was because I was taking a chance on my screener. All right, that's the loss that I took on that play. It was for the screener. The screener didn't work out in my favor today. That's fine. It's worked out in my favor before. I'm willing to bet money on my screener, so I did. Didn't work out today, but that's cool. It'll work out the next time. Speaking of screeners, LAES, which is also one I got from a screener who has made me a significant amount of money on this account, is happily moving upwards and breaking intraday highs, and hopefully going to be breaking pre-market highs as well. Just going high of day for me. ROI, on the other hand, let's take a look at this. ROI loves to pop up on Wednesdays. DATS is in the 3s. Wow. That's a little bit of a punch in the stomach there. So what actually, let me hold on. Let me quickly check. What was my actual loss? What was my actual loss? How much did I pay for the screener? How much was it? How much did I put in? $7. Alright, I paid $7 to play the screener. How's GNS holding up? Yeah, GNS kind of just fell off the bat. I know someone asked about it on Friday. My response was maybe a starter, maybe, not financial advice, which I don't know. If you'd bought in at the 25s, it might have been worth it, but I don't know, it was like what, a 4% move, which isn't terrible. QSG, it's running. Alright, let's review what I did this morning. I'm out of day trade, so over traded, that's one. Definitely one. Way too much trading. I scalped the LAES. I should have just waited. I don't know why. Bets was a small risk to reward, which I don't know. Bets still is technically in play. Could easily break where I entered. So, and the other one was for the screener, which was a little more expensive than I probably would have liked, but I should have actually just moved up my stop beforehand. Yeah, Bets is there. We go. Bets is looking to rally here. Still got LAES on the table. Could still throw in another block, but I don't want to be over trading this too much. ROI on the other hand, we're just gonna leave that there. It's gonna because it's actually funny. ROI is one of those plays that pops up to 40, and funny enough, FRGT, another play that I've been kind of holding on to for the last. Well, I haven't been holding on because I sold out. I actually only took a small loss on FRGT. I think I only took $1 loss, but I was hoping for a larger pop-up, which we did see here pre-market, but it could be one of those plays that kind of, they pop it up to try to bring it down. It's not really working out. Most people claim 32 is pretty good. Plus FRGT is more fundamental than, like, it's more accumulation / fundamental really than just momentum or something like that. Plus, it kind of already had its pop-up, so it's just kind of going through its cycle. And plus, ASNS is not looking terrible. This one always, ASNS has always spiked up. It has never not spiked up. Every level it has always rallied. If anything, ASNS looks like it's ready. It looks like it needs to like break $2 here or something like this. Like, they can't just be chilling at this level for so long. Plus the float is like, it just needs some decent news, which I think it did have some news this morning, but all right, we're 280s here on LAES, which is not terrible. DATS is kind of slowed down here. We're deleting this. Let's see, DTCK is actually up. Wheeler 280, or sorry, LAES 282. Ugro not doing terrible. Let's go to the other watch list here. Elab with a little, Elab looking like it might have a quick spike up here. PHUN still managed to trade at this 14-cent area, which is not terrible. It's kind of holding on. RVSN, good bounce. Hit 181 this morning. At the open, bouncing up. HMST, not looking great. Not a play I would personally get into, but regardless. ELEV, managed to hit 320, kind of coming down. Probably needs a bit of a cool off sort of this week, so throw up ELAB here for now. DATS. Actually, we'll leave up PHUN here for now. Man, the open to this Tuesday has not been great. It's probably going to be tomorrow or Thursday, I think, which I could have definitely learned from, but actually, let me quickly check something here. Alright. ELEV still kind of holding this $3 area. PHUN struggling. Nothing crazy today. Nothing too crazy, to be honest. I already did some trading. I'm gonna take a quick break, go check on the dogs, make some coffee. what's up, bro? Good morning, man. Alright, funds pushing back up. Perfect timing, actually. LES also looking like it wants to break that 282. I want to hit that 283 level. They really gonna do that? Yeah, maybe. Alright, ELEV getting dropped again. Oh, the dogs are... Some of my family members are not here today, so they have separation anxiety. So if you hear them barking in the background, it's because a bird is moving and they're freaking out about it. Yeah, man. SWVL also moving up. But Joel, how was your weekend, bro? How are you doing if you're still here? Cannon was also a nice mover today. PHUN is on the brink of breaking highs here. What is this volume, dude? One sec again. right, I'm back. So it needs to run past 1671. Well, it's at 1664, so oh, look at that big move. That's the move you want to see. LES is still doing pretty good here. Let's go, baby. RVSN is kind of coming back up here. How's bets doing? QSG is into the 308, $3 area. Good little range. Sea-Doo climbing back up here. Sea-Doo always loves to pop up. Especially with the whole ROI is not doing terrible. Not great, but swear to you, LAES is just making the same move it made in the pre-market. Should have gone with 50 shares. Had that opportunity to do so. CGC also, yeah. Weeds. Is there some news on weed or something that I'm missing? A lot of weed plays are popping up today. Is it just rotational? No way. AAMC halted on the way up. That's tough. The only thing that would make it tougher is if bets rallied. And it almost did as well, so. Damn, dude. I would have made money off of that play as well. Could have flipped it. When the stop don't work out. What did it even stop down to? 416? Yeah, that's just way too low. Honestly, I should have just moved it. I had it at 4. Should have just left it there. Yep. Okay. PHUN is looking to break into the 17s here. All right, I'm putting you in. All right, we're just waiting for Salcero to kick back on. 1775 here, 1776 on PHUN. I can't believe AMC halted again on the way up, bro. That's a tough one.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Hey, dude, I got stopped out on that shit as well.
On what?
On AAMC.
So at least you took profit, right?
On AAMC, no.
Oh, you didn't.
I took a loss on it, and it just
So
halted up again.
so did I. So I'm a two-time AMC loser now. Oh my gosh, what a disaster.
That's that real
Wow.
Adam Aaron AMC.
I'm not touching this ever again, man. I'm done with this shit. Wow. I can't believe it actually took back up, man, and now it's unhalted now.
Yeah, it's fuck. By the way, DJ Underground, really good call out on Fun, man. It's yeah, I think it's about to tap 18 here. Really good call out.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, it hurts to watch, man.
I called out fun in the morning and I couldn't get in. I was watching it go up in the morning. I had DWAC and fun because of Trump yesterday, and I didn't even realize that he was gonna win the Iowa thing.
Oh, did he? Did he win?
Yeah, last night. And then it kicked in. I was like, wait a minute. I'm assuming DWAC and fun. I think SOUN. I think it's three of them. They run together.
Oh wait, Vivek
And
dropped out. What the fuck?
well, he finished. I think he finished in fourth place.
If he got 3 delegates, he should have just ran the entire time. Why did he drop
Nah,
out?
he knew he was gonna get smoked by Donald Trump, man.
No. But unless Donald Trump offered him the vice presidency.
Maybe that could be a possibility.
No way they're gonna. If there's no way. Why did he? He should have just stayed in. To be fair, he's also a bit of a globalist, but how do you say? That's wild. Why would he? That's so dumb, bro.
Wow, they killed Eleb. Holy shit.
Wow, 1850 on Fun, by the way. Wait, Elab?
Yeah, they killed the play.
Oh, Elab. Okay. Yeah, two. Wow.
Damn. You should see the chart I have for fun.
Where's it going?
Hold on. Let me see.
Let me take a guess. I'm gonna quickly. I'm saying it goes up to 32.
No. I had it going up to 19. It's at 19 already.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's at 19, but
I had 19. I saw it pop up this morning at open at 1 a.m. That's why I put it in Discord. I put that one DWAC and I forgot the third one was.
you see a lot of selling pressure coming in on Fun, but 1930. No, it hit 1938. Still not a bad move.
If it's 1973, it's gonna no 1993, 1973. If it's 1973, this is gonna go to 22 at best. Damn, man! I saw this in the morning too. Oh my gosh!
It's going
It
to
would only
20.
cost me. It's gonna go to 20.
Yeah.
Here comes 73 very easily. There it goes. Okay, it's going. Here comes 20. I see 22 coming soon. Then I said, do I stay mad or I just watch something fun and watch the stock market something go up for somebody else? Hey, 1990. That's why I originally said 1993. Then I said 1973. I had my chart going to 19. That's why I had the high for the day, but it's already there. I wish I would have played it, but I don't trust penny stocks. But this one I knew. Once it opened at the morning, I said, this is going to go. It's already at 20. Look at that. 22 is going to come now. Wait, who has this? Who bought in? DJ, you still have it?
DJ, I think DJ got in really early. He was talking about
I
it
saw that.
at
Yeah, I saw that.
6:04. This was
Yep,
before.
I saw him.
He's in. He has to be in below 13. I don't think there's really like, unless he woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning to get into it, but he's below 12, below 13. Yeah, LAES. I should have just taken that. and then just bought back
That's
in.
the one. That's the one I had. I was all in on LAES, and then I saw it take dump. I take a horrible dump. I was like, oh my god, this place dead. And all of a sudden, the V. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh
What
no,
the hell
dude!
did that? What just happened?
I knew it was gonna do that. I knew it was gonna do this, because it
I
what
didn't see it.
no because so what it did is it hit. So there's a gap up to 311. 30, it was like 311, 304, like kind of like where it hit, right? And
Yeah.
it did it in the pre-market. I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Why would they make that move in the pre-market? They still have to fill that gap in intraday. So I was like, watch, they're gonna do this during the day, and that's literally what they did. They just rallied it right back up. So I should have just gone back in with it.
At least the SPY is making a recovery. I was shocked they fell that far down. Actually, what do you have the SPY going this week?
I'm not gonna say anything. I normally like to wait a day or two. I always like to kind of make my prediction on Wednesday, maybe late Tuesday.
I have either 481, 42.
Oh wow, you have it going up. I was thinking
Yep.
more. I think we might hit that 263.
263?
Sorry, 463. Man, so I don't I
You're gonna
don't
drive everybody.
I don't play triple
You're gonna,
digits.
you're gonna drive everybody to run by puts and shit.
Well, I'm not telling anyone to do anything based off of what I
I know,
just said.
but if I would have heard so, like, did he just say 273? I'm gonna buy puts like a motherfucker.
No, no. That'd be the greatest. I
Hey,
think that'd be the greatest drop in history. It would be a black swan of the black swan.
oh, yeah, I have it going up, and then by the
Oh shit, Dats is still running, man. Dude, it's
dabs,
no, 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 not dabs, Dats.
DATS,
Yeah,
that chat.
dude, it was crazy when this is honestly like, okay, so I got into AAMC, right, and I swear to you, as I pressed buy on AAMC, I looked at DATS. It was at I think it was at like 236 or 242, something like that, right? Clicked on it. I was like, shit, DATS was the play. Like as soon as I click buy, the next ticker I look at is DATS, and I'm like, shit, that was the move. By the way, Fun is in the 21s.
Yep, I knew it. Fun was the play of the day. Oh my gosh, 22 is coming right now. Damn. Nah, I'm done for today. I already took 2 losses. I'm not gonna take another one.
I took 2 losses today as well.
Well, I'm done. $10. There was 22. Like I said, 22. You gotta get to 2273, and this can go. Oh, look how close we are to 2273.
Oh, what the heck?
That shit just popped out of nowhere.
Where did that come from?
I was like, what? I didn't even see 22, 20. I didn't see it go over 22, and it went far beyond 2269. Yeah, see, 2273 is the target. Once it hits that number, it can go. Oh, watch it be like our ROI.
No, our ROI had a. Actually, no. Wait, hold up. ROI had less volume in the pre-market, and it rallied a lot quicker. And it started off from a higher position as well. It opened up at 18.
Okay. Because the way it's moving, I don't want to speculate, but
Well, I mean, technically, Fun is up higher than DATS or than ROI was. So technically, it's a better play.
so I remember when you called it out. I had a chance to get in at 22, and I didn't do it. And then I had a second chance at 25, and I still didn't do it. And then it took off. I remember seeing when I saw ROI, I saw 22 what I have seen.
Well,
And I was like,
it came
nah.
it came all the way back down to 26. Like there was a multitude of opportunities to get into ROI.
Oh yeah, I
I
remember that.
because I
I had, yeah,
I
I
was even
remember.
thinking about like I was because I'd bought 200, sold out 100, then it came back down. I'm like I should buy more right here. Didn't, and then it just rallied. I was like shit, that would still have been 100% on that triple down right there. But yeah, man, I don't know. The market to me is kind of dead today. It just feels weird. The market feels really weird. Except
The
for
stocks are going up and down, up and down. This is the one stock that's been just continuously gone up. I'm looking at the chart of RO of Fun, and it just looks amazing.
the
I had
QS.
19 as the high, but it went far beyond that.
Well, it hit 22, but it's kind of coming back down to 21. So
Once I hit 19, I said 22 was the next outcome. Oh, here it goes, it's going back up again.
no, man, QSG also rallied. It's up at 320. I was thinking about getting in at 270. Would have been also a really good play.
Oh shit!
I've been following this thing since it was in the 150s, and I've fumbled QSG really badly.
They murdered Elev. Wow, this play tanked. Damn, I almost got into that one too. Let's see how far AAMC goes, just to mess with me. Oh, it's going up. It'd be nice to get some pure dabs going. Mara good at this level? Where is Mara at? Hey Lex, I don't know if you knew, but Mara and Riot always run together. That's something always say a while back, and I remember it stuck to me, and it's true. They seem to run together. Oh, it's actually down. Well, actually, it's actually up. It was a lot for the work. How many of these plays today started with the V today? That's crazy. You know, I'm assuming they're all following each other. Where's the spy at? Oh, the spy is. Oh, the spy is in the green. Oh no, the spy is heading back up. There, it finally went over the line. Now it's back to normal now. When I charted spy last night, I saw it this morning. I'm like, wow, it actually didn't follow my fractal. That's very odd. And it's back to the fractal again. Shocked that it went down. I don't understand why it went down. Maybe it needed to slingshot. So that's what it looks like to me. It slingshotted today. 650, 50, 51, 52 was the pop. Yeah, 52 was the pop. There it is right there. All right.
Nah, man, I think I've pretty much picked up on the fact that I think you gotta wait like 30 minutes in the market.
Wow. Look at oh, it 22.99. This could go to 29 then. All right, good. I used to get to watch something entertaining now. I didn't want to be too upset, just doing nothing, being bored. I'm not touching nothing today. I'm done.
Yeah, man, fun is DJ Underground called basically has called out the winner chicken dinner of the day. Called it at 12 below 13, so you'd basically be up 90%, 100% right now. Pretty much guaranteed.
It needs to break that 22.99. You don't want to. You don't want to be there because it could be. It just may stay there for the rest of the day. Oh, it looks like it does. It just double tapped. Let's see if it breaks that the third attempt. It needs to break it right now. You don't want it to double tap right here because it may not break. It may not break 23.
Yeah, RSI is pretty high. By the way, GNS, we were talking about this at 26, currently at 27. Yeah, it might just need a cool down. It could just be sideways trading.
Is it? It's gonna go. It's gonna go right now. It's gonna break it. It's gonna break it right now. Here comes 23, 37. Next number. 20, 23. No, it's 2369. That's the next number. That's the next target. 2369. There it goes. It just broke it right now. Watch it. There it goes. I knew it. It's yeah. It has so much juice still left. Next target 2369. Wow. Maybe I needed to pull my fractal a little bit higher. I knew it was gonna go up though. I just didn't have it this high. I mean, for good for everybody who's playing this here. I would have gotten out at 19 and screwed myself over. So yeah, 2369 is the next target. Man, look at the spy. It looks like the spy and it looks like spy and are copying each other. PHUN are copying each other. No, not really. No, they're not. But the spy is looks like it's making a comeback.
By the way, we hit 2338.
Yeah, you want to hit 2369. That's the next target here. But you want to stay away from 2214. That means once you break 2214, you're gonna go back down. Oh, forget about it. This is going. Forget about it. This is going back up. You just broke it. 24, or is it 2408 is the next target. 2417 is the next target. Oh, perfectly. Oh my gosh, look at that. It popped to that number.
Dude, this thing's going to the 30s.
I said 29. So
32.
oh my gosh. The way that shit just popped to 2417, that was crazy. All right, we got 2480 coming next. 2471. Oh, look at that. What do you have? What do you have it on? What do you have it right now? What is your number? I have 24. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is going. Oh, this is motherfucker flying. There goes 29 is coming.
Anywhere from 32 to 37 is coming.
Man, hard to watch this one here, man. Hard to watch this. This was. So once again, 24.99 again. Gotta break that 24.99 again. Next number is 2514 is the next number. There it goes.
Oh, by the way, UCAR is popping up here. I know a lot of people were talking about it.
God damn it. Yep, that's the Steve car right there.
Really
Damn,
hope
why the hell
all
did I
this
forget
stays.
about that, man?
Yeah,
Damn.
me too, bro.
Oh,
Dude, there
26 is
was
coming.
so many people were talking about it as well. It was gonna at least get some movement in it.
Man, whoever's making money, man, kill it for us, man. Get those bastards for us.
26. Wow.
26. Oh my God, 37. 26.37 is next. 26.39 is next.
It's already at 47.
Oh shit.
It's
27.
already past that. It's
20,
going to 27.
27.36 is the next number.
Yeah,
Oh my
27.
gosh.
There
This is
we
just
go.
like 27, 36, 39 is next. DJ, please tell me you're still in this play, man. Kill it for us, dude. Hey, Zim, are you in this play, Zim? Had a few thousand at 9 cents 2 months ago, man. Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Wait, did I?
Dude, that happened to me with TRK. I had 14,000 shares, and I was scalping it in the 20 cent range. Thing ran like I feel that pain, man. UCAR just hit 1490. CDU's also in the 11s, by the way. Is DWAC still down?
Wait, Lex, are you? Oh, Zim, oh man, you late, man.
Damn, DWAC is
This is.
moving, bro.
Yep, I told you, DY. I told you in the morning. I said DY and Fun are gonna run. DWAC never hit that fucking 31. I've been waiting for that 31 and never came. I saw 31 hit in pre-market once and it never touched again. Could this be finally it? Unless Trump wins the election and then it's gonna blow up.
Yeah, you know what I just realized? Actually,
What?
that's not a bad idea, Lex. I know it's not financial advice. If you just buy one share, if you just buy one share right now.
Because if Trump wins, it's gonna. I mean, I'm just assuming because I think he's gonna win. He better win. We need him to win.
Yeah, it's.
All right. 27, 30 to 39 is next. Here it comes.
1540 on UCAR.
Oh my gosh, this motherfucker flying.
Dude,
Holy shit.
This market went from fucking trash to fucking everything's running.
I took 2 losses for nothing, man. Piece of shit. The one that's gonna hurt is the.
Same, dude. I'm in the same boat as you.
Holy shit, man. Come on, man.
We were dude, me and you this morning were analyzing the fuck out of these charts. Take 2 losses, hour into the market, everything just fucking rallying.
What the hell happened? 28. Boy, it's 29's coming. Well, I knew 29 was coming. Come on, hit 29 because I just saw how much right.
DWAC, let's go, dude. Holy shit. I bought one share at 20. It's already heading to 21.
What for? DWAC?
Yeah, might as well just buy one share, bro.
Nah, I'm done for today. Knowing my luck is gonna just go back down. I'm just gonna stay away. I'm
just gonna hold, bro.
Okay.
Think about it.
Okay, I get it.
You have a year of Donald Trump campaigning, bro.
I almost bought it at $13.
He's gonna landslide everything. Who's in his way? DeSantis. Oh, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh fuck, yeah. I think we just hit 30.
Fun's at 30. 32 is coming.
Well, and Nikki Haley, bro. Okay. 30-30, by the way.
Oh gosh, fuck. This one's gonna hurt more.
Dems mostly for Trump too. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why they don't just let him with the 4 years, because how do you say? If he loses, he's probably just gonna go one more time. But you think about it, you have an entire
I
year
almost
of DWAC.
I right. Oh, 31. Oh, fuck. 32 is coming. If it hits 33, it's gonna go. That's the key number here. 33 now. If it hits 33, 33, 70, 33.
You're not
Oh
good.
my
You
god.
can't keep up,
This
bro.
shit's flies. I can't catch up with this
Dude,
motherfucker. Fuck.
dude, this thing's up already 350%.
Holy shit. 34. Let's see what 34.
Wait, what's the float on this? 100 and
34.
dude, Jesus Christ, we already have half a
Oh
billion in
my god.
volume.
34.17. Shit, this is fucking fine.
Dude,
35.
I
8.
got no day trades as well, bro. I would have been in the 20s. I would like as soon as it broke
35.
19, I would have been in.
35.80. I'm telling you, I saw the same thing with what do you call it? That's what I told you. This looks like ROI to me. The same way. 20. Once I hit 22, I had my chance to get in. I didn't get in. I should have got in anyway. Anyway, back to the Trump thing. When he won, when he said he was gonna run, it was. I remember I said I gotta buy at least 5 shares and hold for a whole fucking year, regardless of what happens, because I know he's gonna win. And I know he's gonna. I knew he was gonna win the candidacy for the Republican Party, and that was a given for me.
Oh yeah,
There's no way.
it's election year, so we get to spend an entire year talking about this shit. Let's go.
And I'm surprised the market didn't blow up from the beginning. Figure it was because the news that Trump won. I'm like, this is great news for. Wow, that took a nasty dump right there. We went from 35 to 32 like that. They just dropped this shit.
It needs to cool off, bro.
Yeah, it does. It's very hot.
Dude, what's the R size at 91? Not saying that it can't continue going up, but even if it trades sideways, it'll cool off a little bit. But yeah, no, DWAC already is hit 21. It's already up, pretty much already up a full $1. No, we need to.
And I saw it at 18.
Yeah.
I saw it at 18. I saw maybe should I even try? Then I heard AMC. AMC got haunted. I said, wait, not that AMC, the other AMC. Oh, I'm gonna get in this. I gotta get at least payback from the other AMC. Nope, I screwed up and I didn't hold and it went back up. Where is AMC? That shit better go. That shit better tank down now, man.
I actually don't.
Jesus Christ. It wants to go back up again. Ah. Slap to my face. Wait a minute.
Damn, it might just be worth to just buy a kind of a shit ton of DWAC. Because I feel like it'll probably have its dips to be. Wait. When did this IPO? This IPO'd after Trump lost, bro. Holy shit. This wasn't even on the market. Dude, oh my god, dude, this thing's gonna fly. Even on a weekly setup, dude, DWAC looks like it wants to tear it up.
I'm gonna show you the chart to AMC right now. Oh my gosh, come on, man. How did I not see this coming? Look, you told me about AMC chart right now.
Oh, I think you sent me a chart of that a while. No, it was a different play, I think.
No, it was AMC because we were laughing about it. This is the polygon out on. This is the real. Oh no, this is the. Oh fuck! You gotta be kidding me, fucking bitch! You fucking bastards!
Dude,
here it goes.
I got stopped out on it, bro. I took a $6 loss, $7 loss on it. If it goes up, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh! I'm gonna show you the chart right. In fact, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put.
Yeah,
I'm not holding. Watch this. Oh my gosh! You gotta be kidding me, man! I just saw the chart right now. I was like, I didn't chart. Watch this.
Bro, you keep cutting out.
Yeah, it's my excitement. That's why.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna send it to you right now. I'm gonna post it up for everybody to see.
Yo, but hey, DWAC is kind of killing it.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. That 31 is gonna hit.
I think it's
It's
going.
gonna hit, man. It's gonna hit that 31. Watch. It's gonna hit 31. It
What's the
hit 31
float? The float's only 29 million on DWAC, bro. This thing will rally. Imagine Trump, like, if he wins, bro. Every person on the planet will have to pay attention. It's kind of crazy. Like they will have to listen.
All right. Here's the factor right here. You're gonna laugh when you see this. Well, you're not gonna laugh.
Yeah, what's up with fun? What's up with fun, Zim? I don't know why this is rallying. Is it like does it have a relationship with DWAC? I'm just gonna ride a share of DWAC. It's worth it, bro. Because think about it. Every single time, like you're probably gonna get another 2 or 3 run ups on DWAC when Donald Trump wins the state. Because how much did he get? You need 1,200 delegates. Donald Trump needs 1,200 delegates. He's already at 20. DeSantis got 9. Nikki Haley got 8. I don't know why Ramaswamy should have just stayed in and try to kick out Nikki, but the only reason Vivek would drop out is because of Donald. Okay. Well, did you put it?
I posted it up.
No way, bro. So Sarah, you
Remember the
gotta
day I
be
said,
kidding me, dude.
I know, man. I saw it. I couldn't believe. I couldn't believe, man. I can't believe I sold it for a loss.
Dude, I sold it. Dude. Damn. Whatever. Didn't have. That's a write off. That's a fucking write off.
Oh, dude. And the thing is, remember we were laughing.
What? We were laughing?
Yeah, remember I told you. Remember I told you that I said, "Watch, this is the AMC they're gonna finally pay somebody."
Yeah, I mean to be fair, I think it's run up more than it's run up more than actual AMC.
Oh my gosh! Come on, man.
B
Oh,
BTech AMC is better than actual AMC. Bro, it's Trump season, but Vivek said he's going to fight till the end. So yeah, you know what? From a political standpoint, right? Because funny enough, there must have been a reason. Last night I was actually watching House of Cards. I think I got through season 2 and I started season 3. And I don't know, cause I don't know. I just felt like watching it again because I had started a week or 2 ago, and I was like, you know what? I gotta rewatch House of Cards because you got the election coming up, right? But so all my whole political strategy comes from the show House of Cards. So I'm not gonna be saying anything particularly special here, but it makes sense from a political standpoint if Donald Trump offered Vivek the VP and to guarantee Donald Trump's nomination. Because think about it, the only Nikki Haley and DeSantis, it's basically Nikki Haley and DeSantis versus Vivek and Donald Trump. So if Vivek steps aside, everyone goes to Donald, and it's a way to go. So I'm gonna grab a few more of those. Oh, that's interesting.
it's
You think this is? Wait, what's the valuation of
600
this?
green.
The market cap's only 50 mil. When did this IPO? This IPO'd in 2019.
Patience, young Padawan. Padawan, is that a Star Wars reference? That name sounds familiar.
It makes the most sense. Like, dude, there's nothing better than trading based off of we're basically going to be trading based off of political outcomes, which is going to be fun. There's nothing more fun than betting on politics. Yeah, I don't have. I
I'm
would
gonna
have to.
grab a few more just in case fun goes back to $1.
Yeah, honestly, it might be worth it to just grab 100. I'm just gonna. I think it's best to just let it drop first. Hold up. It's gonna come back down to okay. You know what? I got some capital to mess around with. Why not? All right. This is the season to take some risk here.
Wait a minute, DWAC went to $200?
Yeah,
Really? I don't. Wow,
bro.
it did.
DWAC run, bro. Look at DWAC's entire chart. It IPO'd in 2021. This was after. This is just when Donald Trump lost the last election. Like it, and then think about it. You're the only person people are gonna be talking about is Donald Trump right now for the next year or so. Right? Everyone's gonna have to be posting about True Social. It's just it's a must. Oh yeah, Zim. No, Zim.
Uh,
But how do you say it? I got some capital. I might kind of jump on that wagon, pick up 100 shares.
wow, you're right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I hope Trump gives Vivek cabinet position, Lily's grandma. I think something along those lines. It's a political move. As I said, it all it is just Donald and Vivek versus Haley and DeSantis. Trump could probably like excuse me. If Trump wasn't running, Vivek would probably clean the floor with those other two. But because he is, Trump's going to clean the floor with all three. So there's no political incentive for Vivek to continue to run. Plus, what he would also do is he would also appease the RNC because the RNC hates him. It like on a I would say, and plus Vivek is a young guy, so he has the entirety of his career to do whatever he wants. So from a political standpoint, it's a win-win for Vivek. And then if he gets offered something from Trump for dropping out, then well, oh yeah, on the fun, yeah, dude, this is bro, and the free flow is only 150 mil. Yeah. Whoops.
Hey, there's 15 people watching and only 12 likes. Come on, guys, get the likes up.
All right, I'm just gonna go in with 100 on fun. Might might as well take some of that Donald Trump money, bro. No point in sitting on the sideline on this shit.
HKT had its $400 loss 29, then 2000 in late afternoon while I'm working. Not gonna miss another one.
Bro, do you remember Donald? Do you remember the stock market under Donald Trump? Jesus Christ.
No, I was not. I was still not. I was still not paying attention to the market at that time.
I was from an sort of from a I wasn't like in deep, but I was definitely paying attention because I was paper trading at that time, bro. The market was just I remember, dude. I was buying Amazon like there were plays that I was buying into like even some of the large tickers that were just doubling within a couple of months. It was crazy.
I remember when I was watching uh, another trader when I first got in. They're talking about this whole Trump because if anybody, we may go to some difficult times in the next 2 or 3 years. I said, why is that? He's like, because Trump's no longer in power. He goes, the stock market was at probably the best it ever has been. And if for you new traders, which I was, you got in at a riskier time. You're gonna have to wait like 2 or 3 years before. I'm like, was that? That doesn't sound encouraging.
No, dude. Like no
But
no
you go,
that's the like Joe Biden was screwed from the beginning. Like this is, but I mean to be fair, most of the rich people probably were happy about it because they were like, oh, let's just buy the dip on everything. But yeah, no, Zim's right. It was basically just a money printer, because a lot of it was just because of his reputation, but some of it was also because basically someone can fact check me on this shit. I'm not gonna try to spread misinformation. I'm not that deep into like liking Trump, but like I like Trump. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not MAGA. Let me put it that way. I'm a outside observer who appreciates what he's doing. So, um, oh yeah. So he made some good, like he did some really good things with the debt from the United States, and he also did some shit with the interest rates, which also really helped the market because it was basically just free money walking around in the United States. Which I mean, you could place the whole like part of the inflation you could put at Donald Trump's feet, but to be honest, that ship sailed way before he got into office. So plus he was only there for 4 years. It's not like they gave him some time to dilly dally. Like most of the stuff that he did, they reversed instantaneously.
Ah, bastards! They brought bets back down again. You sons of bitches.
UCAR's
Damn.
also coming up.
Fuck. Gonna have to hold this for a little longer than I wanted to.
Yeah,
Oh man. Damn. I should have just got into UCAR, man.
yeah. UCAR is the next one going to be running. Dude, PHUN gave so much money to people. But if we're gonna do, we're gonna be PHUN is gonna have so much volume for the next coming year. So many people are gonna be like paying attention to it. It's gonna have spikes.
Well, for the UCAR, all you gotta get is to 1673. That's the key for now. For us to start to see a big push, 1673 is what you want. All right, I'm gonna stay away from bets for a while. I'm not coming back today.
RNC can't stand Vivek either. Yeah, that's true, Lilies. That's very true. Same. I fuck with Trump, but I have both Democratic and Republican views and Libertarian views. Yeah, I'm not it. Like, let's be honest here. It's no candidate ever really encompasses anyone's political views per se. It's more of like, who would you rather not have in that position, or who would you rather have? Who would you rather not have? And I think for most, like, bro, even people who like hated the guy back in 2016, like there were even a lot of people, because in 2015 pretty much everyone hated him. I remember he was polling at 1%. I laughed. I laughed when he was running, not because I didn't think he could win, but I thought it was funny, right? And then he was. I remember because I was a Bernie supporter back in 2015, right? That whole thing kind of just broke my under. I was 15 at the time, guys. Fucking relax. But I was an idiot. I was legitimate, a full-on idiot. Okay, but I remember watching like Donald Trump from kind of the sidelines. Like I didn't have a horse in the race on that side, sort of the political aisle at the time, because I was indoctrinated. I was 15. Okay, but I remember watching, dude. He like his popularity grew and grew, and it's the same thing with now, but from the other side of like, where people who used to like just completely hate him are like, fuck, like, shit, like he's the only thing we got. Like we gotta stick with him. There's nothing the other side can offer, bro. What you got? Fucking Gavin Newsom, fucking.
Oh gosh. Not that numbnuts. We don't need that guy in any power in any situation. Anyhow, sorry to cut you off. For Zim, just be careful if it dips under 24.14, because if it dips below that, it's gonna keep dipping. But it's you want to see a green candle at the 9.
Oh, it's PHUN is coming back up. I took 100 share position as well.
Nice.
I'm only up $2 right now, but it's not bad. Because
I would. It's gonna go up right now. Watch. If you want right now, you're gonna see now. You want a green candle at the 19th minute. That's what you want.
Well, I'm just betting on the volatility of the ticker because how do you say, and same with DWAC. Like it's just because you have such a long period of time, and if he does win, right, then you bet because how do you say, then people gotta they have like people. It's just a brand, right? That's what you're basically betting on is the recognition of the brand and the engagement of it. See,
Look at that. Unbelievable. How I know I'm sorry to cut you off again. I don't. I know I'm gonna sound like I'm arrogant, but here, as soon as I saw, look at the low for that dip, 24.54. Like I told you, once it hits under 54, it's gonna keep going. Boom, and it didn't. So that's how you knew it wasn't gonna go. If it goes, that's when you're in trouble. Before you're in good hands. And look at where it hit. Went back up.
see, fact check this. The market went parabolic for 4 years straight when Trump was in office. Check the charts. FJB market went down. Yeah. Yeah, Zim. That's kind of the thing that I have with DWAC and if fun is related into it's I have like a minimal position on both. So over an 11-month period, you're gonna have volatility within that time that you can scalp or take advantage of in profit. Right? It's just the beginning, right? And plus, most people, because think about it, it takes most people to get on a trend about 3 months in, and generally after that 3 months, people kind of they how do you say they it's too late because how do you say you're coming on top of the pyramid late. So if you definitely got some interest with these plays. Not
There it goes,
saying
19th minute.
what.
Sorry, I cut you off. No, I said that we need to see a green candle at 19 minutes at the 19-minute mark. Let's see if it holds green. It has to stay green. You might see a little pop soon, coming up soon.
I think. Hold up. Well, what's the daily looking like? You got some good volume on this, man. The volume is climbing up consistently. See, it's decently related. I trade these two together way back. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, no, again, bro. I think it's just. I think the hype is just going to be relatively interesting here. Not that it's going to be like something that runs for an entire year, but even if it comes back down to where it was, like you're going to have volatility in this. Like you're going to have spikes, all that type of stuff. Like you're going to be able to get out at some point.
Oh, was I wrong here? Why did it turn red? I should have kept going up. I'm surprised it went down.
It does have a technical bear flag, but I wouldn't like it should be dropped. If it drops, I my thought was it's going to go back down to 22, 21.
Hmm, interesting. It actually went down. I'm surprised. There should have been a pop right here. Whoa. Maybe it was a pop to the downside.
No, it's the relative volume. The swing up was it the it's a classic topping pattern in those 15 minutes. Then you had indecisive sort of rally, and now it's gonna be coming back down. Probably gonna you probably see some accumulation probably at around 20, 21, 22 area. Probably mid range. It's gonna Fibonacci retrace 50%, which should be if I yeah this 23-27 area. By the way, UCAR breaking up to 1635.
Got hit 1673. We got something going here.
Already moving up to 1640. Yeah,
The hell happened here, man?
for which one?
No, I'm still a little baffled by that. PHUN didn't run up. I mean, didn't have.
What do you mean? It's not gonna run. It's not gonna run for another.
No, 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 no. It's I thought when I saw the green candle on 19. So far, I've done it in all three first two times. At 6:19, at 7:19, it did exactly what I thought it was gonna do. When I saw it green, it pop up, but it didn't pop up right here. I wonder why.
It's profit taking. It's just weakness in the trend. That's all.
Now you know me. I'm all about time, and it's like I said. I think everything is all scripted, but I'm just shocked that it didn't. I'm just shocked that it fell.
Yeah. By the way, UCAR is popping up to 1664.
All right, once you see that 73, it's gonna go. But 19 is a.
No, 1674, 1675.
There you go. Here it comes. 19's coming. Wait, where do I have this going up to? Oh no, no, no. I had it go into 17 today. That was my height of the day today. But I'm gonna be wrong again on your car. Well, it's good. It means anybody's in it. Like Steve, good job, man. You called a great call right there. I can see Steve in this car just swerving around on the high because he's happy about this train. I was like, "What are you doing, Steve?" Like, I'm this is my. When did he call it about? He called this out like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah. I think it was beginning of last week. You could also just see he actually I'm almost 90% sure he messaged me about it earlier.
I think it was 2 weeks ago. Because he said, I think so, because he said getting to UConn, and I was like, okay, I think.
Yeah, no,
And
I think he called it out when ROI ran. I
yeah, probably, I know, but I think you're right.
Because I
No, I
remember
think no,
I
maybe
remember I made a bunch of money on a play, and then he said, "Yeah, get into UT UC."
I'm listening through my ear.
Hey, Steve. Yeah, Steve.
She's
What
gonna
when
do
you call
wheelie.
out, bro? When you call? Oh, okay. He called it, bro. He called this shit back in December. I see 1227.
Yeah, see, he called it about 2 weeks ago, I think.
No, I
That's
think
what I said about two
he
weeks
called it
ago.
out before that.
Even before that? Okay, all
I'm
right,
not.
even more than that.
Well, let me check. I'm almost 90% sure. I see. He called the earliest I see so far right now is December 27. To be fair, when Steve makes a call out like that and he gets it right, it usually is on the dot. Yeah, the earliest I see is the yeah, 1227.
Okay.
By the way, what's your
But
what's
just yeah, yesterday on stock, I saw somebody posted on stock trades the four of them they have run before, four players, and I posted it up yesterday. It was UCAR. Let's see. Looks like let me see how AF sales doing because that's one of the plays that was in it too. Boy, was I wrong. Not my day today. I thought I said I like FCell and it's not doing so well.
Which one?
But FCell,
Yeah, no. FCell is a play if you want to make like 20. It doesn't. It normally doesn't run more than 20%.
there was 4 plays that were linked to that, and he said the post the be very careful. I mean, the people who are going to be upset are the ones who are not in it. He said get into UCAR and look at that where it's at right now.
These audiobooks are helpful. What, are you saying that we're the audiobook? We're just an audiobook?
What? Hey Joel, do you want Bill Belichick as your next coach for the Cowboys? Listen to the Intelligent Investor by Benjamin.
Oh yeah, I still have to listen to that. Hold up, I'm almost 90% sure that I. Yeah, it's in my library. No, Steve, I've been listening to Five Minds for the Future by Howard Gardner. Um, the Robert Greene, you know the guy who wrote he wrote 48 Laws of Power. I was listening to a podcast of his. He said one of his favorite books was Five Minds for the Future. It's not a bad. I would say half of it is good. I only have an hour left to listen to. The back end is, I don't know. He gets a little political in his book, but that's fine. My audiobook is Tune El Cicero podcast. Yeah, y'all are greatly helpful too. When I'm busy, I have the stream, my headphones like Steve. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're just the. I would say we're an unfinished audiobook. We're the first outline of an audiobook.
Oh, greatly helpful too. When I'm busy, I have the stream in my headphone. Well, it's good to hear that we people actually like to hear us. Well, he's not tuned because everybody likes tune, but me, I don't know.
Nah, bro, dude. If people don't like you, fuck them.
No, I'm looking at the people watching. I'm like, okay, that's when you know that. That's when they start going. I'm like, what did we say? And then we can't talk about. Oh, fun. Gotta stay above 24-14. So it was a pop to the downside. Well, it was a pop, but to the wrong side. Uh-oh.
Oh, keep an eye on IGPK. Oh yeah, shit. My bad, Steve. I know you were talking about that last week. Yeah, it's at 56 right now. I know you were talking about it at least in the 20s, at least when you mentioned it. Yeah, it's up 30% today, so it's stair stepping its way up very nicely.
Yeah, definitely a new coach.
It honestly kind of looks like an Aztec, like $3 in LAES. By the way,
No way. Are you serious?
bro, wait, go look
Oh
at your
my
LAES
God.
chart. Hold up, go look up your
Oh my
LAES chart.
gosh.
So Sarah, I looked at the last image you sent me for LAES, and
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, this is a very important day.
All right, let's take a look. Um, fact that it keeps retesting 3, that's a very good thing. It may run quicker than we thought.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
So let me hold on. Let me copy. Let me make a copy.
310. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on.
Damn, I can't believe this, man. I had this play too. I was gonna get in this motherfucker too, and I said, I saw it
Well,
fall. I'm like, forget that.
it has a gap at 311, so it could. This is actually how I imagined LAES would look like today. My question now is, does it break the 100 on the daily, which is like 322? I'm not 100% sure about that, but
All right, I'm gonna send you what I just did right now. I'm gonna send you a rechart of LA and follow the what color? What color is clear for you? Because I already have. I don't want to change the other. I don't want to change.
just
Let's go
throw.
with.
I don't care.
No, it's just a color so it doesn't throw you off. Because I don't want it to be too. You know which one? Which one? No, no.
Orange. Just do
Follow
orange.
the. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do orange. Here we go.
Oh,
Let me
man,
let me erase this here.
QSG still looks good. Yeah, Zim. So they oh shit. Wait, hold up. Don't tell me Lace is about to get dropped. Uh
So they're hearing us right.
yeah, no, bro, the volume on Lays is ridiculous. The float is like 1.3 or something. 1.5. Yeah, Lays has so they're releasing some type of cybersecurity like sort of version of cryptocurrency, and they're speaking at oh yeah, ready for a crypto dump. Yeah. Well, speaking of that, then I don't want to be holding LAES too long, to be honest. Like that's kind of the thing, because I've already played the shit out of this. So, but no, what is it? They apparently they have a presentation that they're giving off at Davos. And also apparently they're a semiconductor slash quantum company. This is actually like, it almost seems too perfect, which is what kind of makes me nervous, and that's why I'm not like, that's why I've been scalping it, because I'm like, I'm not gonna be sitting here hoping for this thing to just run up in one go. But if I'm not mistaken, like the company does a lot of, the fact that they're in quantum is what excites me, but as well as the fact that they're in cybersecurity helps. And they're also in semiconductors. So LAES is a, well, they're I think they're a subsidiary of WKSY or something like that.
All right, I just sent you the chart right now.
Yeah, seems about right.
If that's the way they changed, because they mean they say shorten the fractal. And when it was following the fractal to a T, but now they seem to have changed it a little. So it looks like it's still following the fractal, but it's like they shortened it the fractal. So because of it, it's following the fractal to go up to the upside, and it keeps hitting 3. So that means
That means it what?
it keeps hitting the 3. So it wants to break it.
Oh, okay. No,
So
I'm just I'm your audio keeps cutting off short. I can't tell if you stop talking or if it's the audio, your phone cutting out the audio.
it's the phone.
Okay. I just want to make sure. Hey, good job, DJ, bro. That's a good trade, 100%. Congrats, man. Good way to start off the week. In at 13 out of 26 on PHUN.
Oh hell yeah, dude, that's awesome, man. It'd been nice if you got it at 35. That would have been even better. Yep, especially a penny stock. worst you made $13 today. That's the best you. That's the worst.
Wait, hold up. Let me switch this. Put that there. Let's put. Yeah, that liquidity from PHUN is. That liquidity from PHUN is gonna make this week fun. Because there's people sitting around with liquidity, man. That's a good thing. You always want to see that. People are a little bit more liberal with their profits. Yeah, PHUN actually is still holding up pretty good.
Yes, it is. You want to be careful of that 24, but it's holding 25 very well. I can see it going back up again.
Well,
I don't know about 35 though, but
from what I can see, most of their technically because it hasn't like I know you. What do you say? You said 25. Did you say 25 or 24.54?
no, I said for if it goes below 24.14, then it's gonna keep falling. It's gonna keep falling.
Okay, it has not gone below 24.14.
It has not. So we're in good hands. We're in good hands here. As long as you want to stay above 25, that's what. And the funny thing about that pop to 35, perfect. It was perfect. Once it had to hit 35 before 8 o'clock. So that's what I would have been playing with the time. If I was mindful, that would have said, "Hey, careful, careful." It's 7 o'clock. It's about to hit 8. It's gonna go back down, and it was yeah. So if it's gonna go back in the 30s again, it's gonna be at 9 o'clock, at least, or 12 o'clock Eastern time.
All right, Zim. No worries, bro. DJ Underground made some gas money, so I'm cool. Nice.
I'll be back. I gotta charge this phone.
Oh, Spy's also rallying.
High of the day.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Bit of a double top actually.
If the spy holds 478 today, that 482 call is coming.
Bro, I think you're gonna see that. I still think you're seeing that 463 before. Wait, actually, hold up. Let me be a bit more fair. Let me go to what did I have my fractal on?
Mine was four. I already hit the where I said it was gonna hit, but it hit 464, barely, and it barely held above 464. I said I needed to retest it. I think that was the retest I needed to do.
Well, I do have a. I think actually we might just trade slightly down and sideways. I think we
Yo,
might.
DJ,
I think I'm going for a 472, like 471, high 471s at the end of the week. I don't think we're actually going to be doing much.
I can see that happening. But I see it going up 482, 481 to 482, and it's gonna fall after that. So if it holds 478 today, I can see 480, 481, 482 tomorrow, and and Thursday, and then halfway it's just gonna fall. And then Friday's gonna fall some more. Yo, DJ, you should have told us you posted a video so everybody could go. Oh,
Yeah, I just want to say, bro, we would have gone here. Let me. I've definitely looked. I've looked. Yeah, okay.
you're
Yeah.
cutting out bad. Sound like you're sitting on there's SOS signal. I'm the one. I'm still breaking up. All right.
Yeah, you are cutting out. It could also be me. Wait, I don't know why
No,
this. I don't know why
I
it
hear
didn't
you
post the
fine.
link. Hold up one sec. Hold up. Let me repost this. I don't know why it's not. Okay, whatever. Either way. That's the video for DJ Underground. I posted it twice, so does it, normally just post the link. I don't know why. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I just didn't click. I didn't tap space. That's probably what it could be.
Hey Steve, if you see any Niner fan driving along the the one finger salute for everybody here.
By the way, how's gold and silver doing? Oh, treasuries are up today. Yields are up today. Wait, what? Damn, dude, 20 and 30-year treasuries are 5 and 10 as well. The only yields that aren't doing great are the 1 and 2 year. Everything else is up massively.
Uh-oh, 2480. Here we go. CK defend 2414 now.
DWAC is also coming down. These two are definitely gonna have to go through a selling period. I think you'll probably end up at like 20, probably 25 at the end of the day. Probably where it is right now is probably where you're gonna end at the end of the day. But
Oh
again,
man, you didn't have to do that. Thanks. I'm not a stock guru or nothing. I'm just learning from you guys. Oh, channels here. That's okay.
yeah, no worries, DJ. Just sharing the channel, man. Showing love. No worries, bro. I'm not. We're not gurus either, bro. We're no. We both of us took 2 L's this morning, and we watched everything else run. So don't worry
Exactly.
about it. Don't worry about
You
it.
just say exactly what I was gonna say right now. Uh-oh. Hey, Fun is gonna hit that 2414. It looks like its momentum is already over.
Yeah, volume's dying off a little bit. Can you just break 3 already? I need LAS to just break 3.
You mean break three or stay at three?
Hold above it. I want it to hold
Okay.
above. I mean, I know it's going slow, which I'm okay with, but I was kind of hoping it would do a little bit more.
And the funny thing I told you about, I mean, I told you I can't believe this, but I think green on Friday, and it wasn't. And it looks like they pushed the fractal to today, and now look where it's at right now. It just they can't stop it anymore. It's going, man. It needs to cool off. Hey, what's up, P71?
All right, here. I think we're gonna be ending. I think we're gonna be at 2063 at 9:45 on PHUN.
Ills for love. Does that mean you love? Oh, it's about to. Yeah, it went under 24 now. It's in trouble now.
It's gonna go to. I think we're going to the 20s because it's gonna. If it really wants to go all the way back down to 16, it could, but
What up, gents? What up, P71?
good
How's the
morning,
weather up
sir.
north? Are you getting rain right now?
Me or P71?
Well, both of you guys. Well, you shouldn't have rain, but I think
Well, I think we might get some later on in the day. We got a lot next week. Next week we got a lot.
oh man.
Wow, it's gonna rain for almost 4 days.
What?
At least for
Oh,
where I'm at. It's gonna rain 4 days next week.
just cloudy.
Have we broke? Oh my god, we've still rejected this $3 area. It's kind of getting a
It's
little.
putting radiator. Well, you want to see fun go back up in this next hour. Because if it doesn't, it's going to go to the teens at 10 o'clock or 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, you want to get above 24.54 now. Maybe an inch of a test again. It's going to rain later. Oof. Yeah, we got rain this weekend, so.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna quickly do a call, so it's just gonna be you for a little bit.
All right, go ahead. All right, you're going to stay above 24.54 now. That's what you want now. And then slowly go climb back. Oh, there you go. You're there. You want to climb back up to 25. Stay. You want to hold 25 now. Maybe you need to retest 24.14. The next hour, if you get to, you can get to 30 the next hour. If anybody's still playing this right here, I would be in it, but I don't want to take another. Okay. Hey Steve, how high do you have new car going? Thank you GRTS for that right there. LES has to stay about 291. DATS, you want to get to 350, 50. You want to break 354. You want to stay above 354. QSG, you want to hit 306 to 307. LDTC, you want to hit 470, 483. And then you want to climb all the way to 491. That's when you'll see some action after. AIHS, there are 48. You want to break that 48. It's going to be difficult. Sometimes it's hard to break 48. And you want to hit, after that, you want to hit 53. You want BLCN, you're at 14 cents, 14, try to get it to 16. Well, no, you're at 11.46. Try to get up to 13.76. That's the number you're hitting at. Stay above, you want to stay above 10 though. You don't want to go under 10 because then it's going to go back to 9. UCAR, like I said, you have to hit 16.73. Then you could pop. Sassy 372, you want to hit 377, 378. You hit that target and you can hit 391 after that. You got to hit the number first. Just stay above 354 though. Let me see anything else here. ROI, you're at 14.77. Try to get up to 15.14 is the next target there. LAES at $3 is hanging around there. You want to get to 306. That's when you'll see something here. Or is it going to be fighting 291 to 306? That's well, you'll stay in between, but you don't want to do that. You want to break 306. Fun back with, see, they're nice. It went back up again. Very nice. 50. It goes to 52 pop right here. 52 green. If it's a 52 green, it's going to go up. Let's see where we up. Let's see where we're at. It's a 52. It's a 52 green candle. This is what you want to see, because then there's a good chance it has a 55 or a 56 pop to the upside. Hopefully this time I get it right. It's good that you want it to hold 25. You don't want it to hit 24. Once it hits 24 again, it's gonna just fall after that. It ain't gonna hold it anymore. You want it to hold 25. You touch 26, which is it's a good sign. But if you're gonna get to 30, you have to wait till 9 o'clock. Now this 55 pop will say everything, but we need to see. I think it should pop to the upside. I don't see why it shouldn't. If it was a 52 green candle. Swing 248. Yeah, break that 48. That's difficult sometimes. DTCK. I'm not surprised PHUN still has that. I would have got rid of this play a long time ago. I never liked this play here. Once they tanked down from $9, all the knives I've ever seen, I would have never gotten to this play again. It's struggling to get over $1. All right, let's keep looking around. All right, I want to see this. I want to make sure it's a 55 pop or a 56 pop at an LAA. PHUN. PHUN. 2619. You.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
All right, well, where are we at? Okay, PHUN took a little bit of a reversal.
Yep. We gotta see that 55 pop right here. I think it's gonna be a 55 pop right now. Come.
Like 55 cents or just 26.55?
Oh no. Just a 55-minute mark. Because we just saw 52 green. So if I see a 52 green, usually that means it's 56 pop. Hopefully not to the downside, of course. I was very surprised. Like I said, I was surprised that the 19 green should have popped to the upside. Let's see. As long as it's holding 24, I thought it was gonna keep falling, but once if it retests 24.14 again, it's gonna fall. No longer support. Nothing to support it anymore. There goes the pop. Here it comes.
Yeah, held the 13 pretty well, so yeah, I think you get a 27 pop. Yo, I'm gonna go grab some coffee as well. I'll be right back.
All right. Man, this is messing with me, man. I keep saying 55 pop, and it's not popping up yet. Or 56. It didn't pop there. It's got to pop up right now then. This is it's a pop to the downside, that's not what I wanted to see. Man, PPTH back to 47. Damn, this can't hold. Why can't you hold up, man? Lays back to $3 again. It popped again a while ago. It popped to 310. Surprised it went back down. Let's see. Lays had that 52 green pop, and also had a 52, and it's going to go up now because of it. If it had a 52 green, and now it had the 55, it had the 55 and the 56 pop to the upside. This is what I thought PHUN was going to do, and this is going to go back up again. It's trending in that direction again. It's just gonna. I guess it's gonna trade sideways, I guess, for a while until it goes back up. or back down, which. Am I still breaking up with you guys here, or you guys can still listen to me clearly?
All right, I'm back. Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm just looking for the other AMC.
How's that one doing? Or the actual AMC or the our AMC?
The other. Yeah, no more. No, I'm not even touching this again. Oh, I still following the trend still.
Yeah,
It's trading sideways.
Steven, I so Sarah's phone isn't really working. It's a bit cutting, so yeah. Are you using like data or are you using Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi.
Or do you have like headphones in or something?
I have headphones on.
Maybe it's the headphones. I don't know.
All right.
I'm just.
No, because I don't even know. Because you sound clear to me. But if people are saying I'm breaking up, it's probably my phone. But I haven't touched it since I just moved it right now. Just maybe I can correct the problem.
You know, oh, wow, look at DATS, man. Shit. 413.
Oh, that's right.
I've been able to do any research because I'm at work. They're saying that Trump rally is what's probably causing the stock to go because there's no other news for fun. DJ, I'm with you on that because DWAC was rallying, fun is rallying. I'm assuming it's just Donald Trump hype coming out. But yeah, DATS is looking pretty mighty right now. But yeah, for the mic, I don't know, because you're saying some good stuff, man. So I do want people to listen to you. So I like I don't know how you could fix it, but if you could, that would be.
Am I still breaking up still?
It happens every now and then. Like when you talk for a little bit, like you'll cut out. So I don't know. You have to talk for a little bit.
I'm not entering the shadow realm.
I, I don't know. You that wouldn't surprise me. All right, we're a little bit extended right now. DWAC, I don't really give too much of a crap about. Fun's not doing terrible. Fun does look like it still wants to drop here. Are we gonna hit my target? That's the question. Come on, LAES. Come on, LAES.
It hit that 310 a while ago.
Yeah, and it's currently it's now we're now slowly climbing up above the threes.
Depends on the upside down axis.
Fuck, dude, this stupid fucking $3 mark. It's an absolute pain. I think PHUN will hit my target. By the way, VLCN's popping up again here. This was a pop-up. Wow, it's up 30% from its low from the open. Yeah, PHUN looks like it's breaking the 13 here.
LCN. Wow. No way. This was the this was the 7. This wasn't it, right? No, it wasn't that one. 13 cents. Bam. Surprised it hasn't got this. I wouldn't be surprised if BLCN goes to 13 cents. Don't hold me to that. It's just I'm surprised it hit 12. I'm surprised it didn't hit 13. Oh, it just hit the new high right now. So you know what? Maybe 13. I thought that was in pre-market. It hit 13 in pre-market. Okay. We'll see what happens with VLCN. Maybe it can hit it in pre-market. Why not again?
You're still cutting out a little bit, by the way.
Maybe it's just not my day today.
Well, it happened last week as well, so.
But it's not as bad as today, right?
It's about the same.
All right.
Just waiting for the drop here, man. Yeah, market's going in a little bit of a low period, so we're not really gonna get much going on. Yeah. Sister was like, cut it out, guys.
This is weird because I'm not even touching the phone at all. I just moved it like 5 minutes.
It's so funny. He's talking about his mic cutting out while his mic cuts out. I'm sorry. No, it might not just be. It could be your headphones, man.
It's probably my headphones. Oh, let me try again.
I don't know. Maybe use some of that burrito money and go pick up some new headphones.
Oh no, I can't. I lost the burrito today, so that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, bro. The burrito money be
All right, it should sound better now.
I think it does.
I don't know if I just saw that the large fries are the large fries at
The what?
the large fries at McDonald's are $6, I think.
Oh, are we now doing measurements of McDonald's fries?
Yeah, I still eat McDonald's fries. Those are still good. That's the only thing I do eat from McDonald's is that.
Nah, bro. Their McDonald's fries is probably the worst thing you could eat there. Not taste
In terms
wise.
of health or taste wise? Okay.
No, just health.
Yeah.
But taste wise, it's probably actually the best. So.
That's why I get them from there. And since I'm Catholic, I don't eat. It's the time of the month of the year where you don't eat. So I started getting hit with the EMP. Yes, right. They matrix is out to get me. They're trying to send me to the shadow realm. I can see OA just looking at me. Hey, I know. I seen you. I came here before you. I heard their fries go through a lot of steps before they get to the ranch. I'm a pretend they're potatoes. Boy, LAES must be really bothering you. It would be driving me nuts as well.
What, me?
Yeah,
Why? Why would it be bothering? Because of the movement?
it's not moving.
Dude, yeah, dude, it keeps on bouncing from this the high 290s to this like 305 area.
When you went to get coffee, when you went to make a phones in LAES, it has to stay above 291, and you want to hit 306, but staying right in. Oh,
Bro, you're okay. Now the cutting out is bad.
well, I don't know what to do anymore.
I don't either, bro. All I picked up was something about 1 or 291. That's what I heard. It needs to stay above 291. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, it needs to stay above 291 and hit 306. But you seem to be stuck in between those two.
Bro, you know what I think it actually is? I think it's just you talk too fast, bro. I think that the mic just can't keep up with you.
Yeah, I know. You shall not pass. I'm trying to slow down and enunciate words.
No, I know how frustrating it is. That's the most annoying thing when your mic cuts out for basically no reason. You know, fun is still holding up pretty well.
Yep.
I think it seems like we just hit a double bottom. Unless they want to kill it now. Just gotta wait for
I
volume to
say
kick back in.
if he wants to go up to 30, you have to get up to or at least 27. Now you can hit 29 or 27. If you want to hit 27, you got to for 945 to hit 27. What? Nice dropping? What does that mean? Mic dropping? Is that what you intend to say?
No, dude, I think it really is that you talk. I swear, you were talking very slowly, and then towards the end of your sentences, you started talking a little faster, and it cut out.
I
No,
I'm beating this.
I'm not making this up. You
I'm
can go
beating the
back and
mic.
listen to it.
I wouldn't be surprised either. I do. I've been told I speak way too fast sometimes.
No, do you have like those like cheap $10 earbuds or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm wearing. Well, to be fair, I'm using like a $200 microphone, so uh, my volume, my the issue with my volume is that it's sometimes too high. But to be fair, they're no real good earbuds. You gotta go full time, bro. You gotta buy a $200 microphone.
Well, you're a YouTuber. I am not.
That's true. I used to do podcasts. That's why I have such an expensive mic. I
Yeah,
used to
see.
do when I was in the Netherlands. I did podcasts, um, with like with a couple of students from like all over the world, and so I bought a $200 microphone. So I'm still using that for the mic now.
I'm just an ass kicking, salsa dancing, chart drawing. How do I complete that sentence?
I don't know. As long as you complete it slowly.
Fast speaking, angry talking, non beer drinking, non smoking.
Yeah, P70 was right. Actually, now you are a YouTuber, whether you like it or not.
And it's funny because I thought I was gonna be a YouTuber because of salsa dancing. That's correct, Joe. That's when I saw that Trump. I known um, the Iowa caucus thing, the Tune and Salsera Experience podcast. That's a nice ring to it.
No, the name of the podcast gotta be like tuning the salsa or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking about that right now. Hey,
Tuning.
he's gonna hit 27 right now.
Oh shit. Let's go, baby. Come on.
You're at 301.
I think this might actually have an after hours run. Is that crazy?
No, I can see it. It's the 916 reverse. It's the 916 reversal.
Okay.
Oh,
LA. Oh, let's go. LAES 310 again.
there
Oh,
you go. See?
come on, baby. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Dude, this
you
is.
you sound like Adam Sandler in the movie where he sounded like what is the tele on the talking to he thought it was his girlfriend and it was an Asian woman. What is the name? Is it Happy Gilmore? No, it is Happy Gilmore. The Tunesero show. Salsa tunes. How about that?
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that. I like that. I like that. No,
It hit 27. What do you know? Now,
you,
now it can hit 30 now. It's gonna hit 30 again. It's gonna hit 30 at around 9:45 if I had to get.
you know what's funny? People have there's people say I'm very much like either Seth Rogen, Adam Sandler, or there's another. Who's the other guy that people compare? Well, Jonah Hill, but that's just because, well, you know. But otherwise
No,
than
I
that,
I see I see you. I can see you being a younger version of Seth Rogen.
but I feel like I actually do look a little bit like Adam Sandler.
Now, have you ever seen the movie? Have you ever seen the movie uh Bloodsport with Van Damme?
So, sir, what do you think the answer to that question is gonna be?
Well, you
What
say you don't watch old movies. So I don't know.
you're like you do this every single stream. Have you seen this new movie that's from like the 80s or 90s? What? You haven't seen it? Come on, man. What are you doing with your life?
All I heard is you sound like Adam Sandler. Fill in the blank. There's a scene in Happy Gilmore when he gets dumped by his girlfriend, and he's using the telecom to talk to her, but it's not it's her, but then she goes away and he starts singing to her, and it's an Asian woman. That's how Toon sounded like when he was very uh happy about how LAES was playing out. There was 27.
Well, now I'm not happy. It's back. It's still at this $3 mark, man. Holy crap.
It's gonna go up. Watch. It just needs to keep retesting. It. Let me see. 310. You're gonna get over 310 by 10 o'clock, or you're gonna go back to 270. So one's gonna happen. Either you go to 270. I mean 270, or you're gonna go back to.
You
Now
cut.
fun.
You cut out. You go back to 310 at before
10
10,
o'clock.
or go back to 270.
You're either gonna go to 270 at the 10 o'clock mark, or you're gonna go to 310 at the 10 o'clock mark. Of course, you want it to be at 310, of course.
Yeah, last time 320 was very difficult to get over. I look.
Man, if he did, I would be hanging out with him. Imagine how many just to be around him. Shit. He'll give me the leftovers, eh?
Nah, I gotta join Fight Club first. Oh wait, sorry, I don't talk about that, right?
Well, if anybody's seen the movie of Bloodsport, have you seen his partner, the redheaded guy with the beard? When I first saw Toon, I thought that was actually him.
Oh, hold up, let me. From the Netherlands, so yeah. Well, isn't wait, hold up. I'm pretty sure Van Damme is. Where is he from again? Jean, this guy. Where is he from? He's from
I think he's
Belgium.
from Quebec. Oh, I thought
Quebec.
he was from. That's what I thought he was from Quebec. That's what I always thought.
No, no,
Yes, I was wrong.
he's part of
Why did I think Quebec?
the old Netherlands. We we don't affiliate with their crimes though.
Well, it's good that PHUN held 25. That's what you wanted to, and still hanging around there. Once it gets over 28, it's gonna hit 29, and then it's gonna go. You want to get over 27, 69, 96. That's the next target for Spawn. Is 27.96. You're at 305 at Lay's, right?
Yeah, it's like 304.
You want to get to 316 now.
You know, that's gonna be tough though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said it. Because you hit 310. I saw I hit 310, but you weren't. You drinking coffee, or no? You were on the phone. 310 just hit. Came back down. I'm like, it's gonna fight between 291 and 306. It will hit 310. I was like, it needs to test it one more time, and it's gonna go.
28's coming.
There it goes. 28's coming. Here comes 29 right now.
I could see this rally to the 50. Well, actually, no, the 40. What was it?
43.
No, wait, hold on. Let me go to the 4. No, wow. Hold up. Yeah, I could see this rally to 43.50. That would be the next level that it could rally to. Damn, what's up with R, bro? ROI is
Because
very difficult.
if it hits 37 before 10 o'clock, which I don't think it will, but if it does, oh, let me correct myself. If it hits 36.73 before the 10 o'clock this morning, it's gonna hit the 40s.
All right, 29.42.
Yep, I knew it. The 40s, the 30s were coming. I could see it already. But I just thought by 9:45, well, it got a lot closer, which is you have time to play with now. Now, if you can get to 36.73, you're gonna hit 40 by 10 o'clock, somewhere on the 10 o'clock hour. And I think it's 43 is the number I'm looking at. Oh, let's think. Look at PHUN is moving now. It's starting to move. Well, good. I was right. At least I was right about something today. PHUN was gonna hit 30 right at this hour.
Damn, I bought that dip very well.
You're in PHUN?
Yeah, I have 100 shares of fun.
Nice.
I'm in at 26.
Oh, it's even better. You had 30, you hit 31. 33 is gonna come right now. Wow, I didn't think didn't think 36.73 in this hour. Next half,
315,
you're gonna
315
hit.
on LAES. Holy shit.
I told you 315 was gonna come. We got hit 36 though. I told you. Thing now. You hit 316, 319. If you get 319 or 1920, you're gonna go to 30s. For fun, if you can hit 36.73 before 10 o'clock, which you have half an hour to do, this is gonna go to 40s. What to see what SPY is doing, and you know what? It could actually go too, because what up? Nice play right there. Let me see. What was it again? Yep, it was a green candle at 19. This time there was a green candle at 19 minutes. So far, 3 out of 4 times it popped today. Although surprised that it didn't pop the last time, but it popped this time. Okay, I'm not tripping out. It was just once, it didn't happen. I just noticed whenever there's a green candle at the 19-minute mark, it tends to go up. And it tends to be in a pop. In a way, it just pops. Look at Lays. Oh, you just hit a career high, right? The high of the day, right?
Yeah. The 315 is the high of the day. 351 is the high on the run up in intraday. SPY just took a big hit.
Oh, this was gonna
Fun,
hurt too.
yeah, Fun also just took another hit.
I had LAES at 267 before the AAMC. Wow. And I would have been mad as shit because right after it at close to the open, LAES dumped, and I would have been pissed off, and I would never have seen that rally come. Probably would have sold it for a loss too. That took a nasty fall, and it recovered nicely though. Surprised that it. You see the V at the beginning. We just dumps at the open, and then it goes back up. This one went up, down, up. All right, LAES. Should I just nah. I'm gonna stay away for today. Just if it hits 313 right now, it's gonna hold up 319 because it already double tapped 314. But if it hits 313, it's gonna hit 319. It wants to keep going up. There it goes, man. It goes 13. Here comes 19. 19's coming right now. It's gonna break that. It's gonna break that 14 right now. Watch 15. It's gonna break 15 right now. Here comes that 19 that you. It's gonna hit 19. Actually, if I was to be scalping it, I would have scalped it right now. I would be in that get out at 319. That's my goal. Here it goes. It just tapped. It triple tapped. It's gonna break it this time. There it goes. It's gonna break it right now. 14. There it goes. This is about to break it right now. There it goes. 15. Here comes. There it goes. Here comes 19. There it goes. Bam. 17. Here comes 19. Where's that 19 at?
Talking about
Right. It just touched
LAES.
18. Yes, I'm watching it right now.
Okay.
It just touched it. It just touched 18. I said it was gonna touch 19. That's what I would have sold. I would have scalped it right there from P13 to 319. One more attempt. Here it goes. One more time. Well, not yet. Man, you would have been killing. You would have. How much? Oh my God. How much more play here today? What's the high of the day for you on LAES?
318.
Okay. Well, that's gonna suck if it doesn't get any higher than that, right? Oh, they're buying it. This is going back up again. It's not time yet. Oh wow, I fell back down. It hit 32. Surprised it stopped at 32. PHUN.
Yeah, no, it has clear resistance at 30.
The two salsa show. AMC getting shadow realmed. I guess we'll have to wait till 10 o'clock for things to start picking up again. But yeah, it's lunch hour. No, PHUN is going back down again. I guess it touched the 30 once again. It was supposed to. Yeah, you want PHUN to hold 2025. Damn, that's not good. You want AAS to go up to 319 again. I mean, try to hit 319. If it didn't, that means it's going to be hit 306 again.
No, it seems like he's just on a slow melt up.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be. I think we're gonna see fours. Or no, sorry, not fours. Wait, hold up. Let me look at the trajectory. Yeah, like 380s. Yeah, okay, it's gonna struggle there. I think mid range it's worth 260. LES is worth around 260. Yep, it's coming back up now. Come on, break 318. Break 318. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god.
Wow, That's a hell of a pop right there. Oh, 319. That would have been my exit. I knew 319 was gonna hit. I'm just surprised it didn't hit it the first. You got a pop at 37.38. That is correct. Perfect timing. That's the 37 pop. Yeah, you got 37 green. That's why
Yeah.
it popped.
Wow, I want to see a clear break. I want to see over 320.
Yo,
Okay.
it has to. It ain't touched 20 yet. So well, I don't know what you have on.
Yeah, for me, it's 318.5.
Mine says 319.
Yeah. All right, let me just update it. Yeah, it's 318.5.
If it doesn't do it there, it's gonna retest 306 again.
Okay, 319. I now see 319.
No, I hit the 18. I think you're gonna retest 306 again.
No,
There you go.
320.
Never mind. I was wrong.
321.
If I see 328 soon, then. Yep, here it comes. Oh, look at. Oh my gosh. 323.
323.
This is gonna blow up. This is gonna take off right now.
Come
Is
on,
this a
baby.
fifth? What is this? Oh man.
Consistency, baby. That's all I wanted to see.
And I even said I should get in. I said, no, no, no. I'm a best. Shit. That the fact that I keep hitting 313. I said, you know what? I would have gotten at 313, 319, whatever. Yeah, I would have gotten out, but at least kept going up. It's gonna keep going. 28 is gonna come right now. Watch. 22, 27 is coming right now. Either 27 or 17. One of those two is gonna come up right now. Here comes 27 though. I think 27 is more likely though. Yeah, 27 is coming. Wanted to scalp it again, I would have got it at 323, hoping to get to 329. It may not get to 29 though. I think it's gonna get to 27, 28.
Well, let's see. Where is it at right now? Okay, well we're
Yeah,
above this 320 level. I want to see it close above 320. And not on the 5 minute. I'm talking. I think it's a 30. Is it the 30 minute? No, I think it's the hourly. No, it's a 2 hour. I want to see it close above 320 on the 2 hour. We still got 45 minutes left to go to close above 320 on the 2 hour.
here goes that pop again. You could see that slingshot coming at 43. So if I was scalping it, I would have got it at 27 because I don't know if it's gonna hit. But
Hit 325, 324. Come on, break. Just hold above 320 for now. That's all I really want. See, PHUN seems to have established a really good
25.
support at 26.
That's good. I thought it was 25, but even better when it's 26.
Well, no, I'm. It's still 25, but I'm saying it seems like it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 25.
326.
20, here comes 27.
326.8. Dude, yeah, this is just gonna slow climb for the rest of the day. 327.
29. I would have been looking for 29 now. Oh, I just double tapped. Oh, it may not hit. It might not. If I said 27 would have been the. Let's see. Oh, here, never mind. The candle's it's time to go back up again. Nope, it's gonna keep going up. That's a good way to take that candle back. Oh, the fight is happening right here at 45. Slingshot time. This could be the slingshot that you want. Back to the upside again.
It does look a little topish. Might have to cool off. RSI is pretty high.
Yeah, once I said, as I told you, that's why I said 27 would have been the target I would have got out at. I didn't think I was gonna get to 29. So I would have scalped it for 4 cents. I would have missed out this big run, of course, because I would have at 319, but I would have got in back in at 323 and got out at 327 for like a 4 cent scalp.
HMST rallied.
What happened? Wasn't that the $10 play? Yeah, I saw. Yeah, LES is taking that big that 27 was a tricky number there. Oh wow, holy shit!
What?
When I saw HMST, it was at $10 or $11 this morning.
Yeah, no, this one rallied nicely.
Holy shit! I saw it this morning. I was, of course, not gonna, my money was not available till 4 a.m. So I had to wait. But I'm looking at this play. I'm like, this looks like a nice play. Where it's at now, from 10 all the way to 15. What's good? It's the fun is holding up this 26. Looks like it's gonna go back up again. Let's see if it recharges 30 one more time before 10 o'clock or 1 o'clock Eastern, 1 p.m. Eastern. That is correct. Good job. I forgot about that. Go Bucks, go! And your Bucks did actually. You did a good job on the Eagles. All two of your Eagles are out.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Bro,
Yep.
Philadelphia sucks, man. As much as I love Philadelphia, this is class. This is Philly is so classic, bro. Philly is the most classic sports city ever. Just Jesus. I don't even like football that much, but I just like Philadelphia is so annoying to support sometimes, man.
Hey,
I,
they attacked Santa Claus. So, oh, there goes PHUN making a little run right here. Little was a. Let's see. We see a 52 green on. I want to see here. You see a 52 candle on PHUN. This is or anybody. Any you see a 50 candle. It's a good chance you're gonna see a nice little pop. If you don't see it at 52, you'll see it at 55 or 56 minutes.
no,
Pop to the upside or to the downside. So
yeah, you're definitely gonna retest that 30-31 area again. I'm not sure if you're gonna have enough to rally above this 32, but we'll keep an eye on it for now.
man, AES is strong, man. It held that 16-14. It held it up. All right, you have to do it. Yeah, if you're gonna get to 10, what we 174. Okay, so LAES, you're either gonna stay at the 10s, 310s, or you have a chance to go up to the 340.
Nah, it seems like it's kind of just melting. Like I could see support at 305. The three like sort of what you're saying with that 310 area. But
Yep.
I don't know. I'm not too worried about it right now. I want to see if it doesn't close above 320 or if it's not at 320 or above by 10:30, then I'm going to be a little bit worried.
Well, right now you're gonna see if it hits 330 in the next 10 minutes, you're going to 340.
By the way, UCAR came all the way back down to 14, but it looks pretty good right now. DWAC is also looking ready to rally. Oh, that's not a good that's not a good candle setup.
And then LAES, if you somehow break the 310s, you have a 270 coming. That's not what you want. So you're gonna have to defend this 310s here. Because if you don't, there's a good chance you can go back down to the 270s in the next hour. I mean, and then after that, once you hit 320, you're either battle between 70 and the 270 about. So it's gonna hit one of those. It's gonna hit one of those too. And in the next hour, you're gonna have to defend it, or else you're going back to 270. Okay, I'll paper trade this at 319. All right, 319 for LAES paper trade. See what happens. I'm hoping to get to 23
Yep.
or 27 again.
There we
Here
go.
it comes. It's gonna pop.
323.
There goes strength. I would have gone out right now. I said I would have
Oh,
gonna help the
that's a good bounce.
7.
Well, what about the 15? 15 looks. Yeah. What about the 30? Yeah, no, we need to break this. Yeah, 328 is going to be tricky. If you get into like the reason it's gonna have a hard time getting to 328 is if you break 328, you're kind of into the last sort of line of volume, which is gonna be.
Well, you had a 52. You had a 52 green. You had a candle. It's gonna pop right now. 330 is coming. Yep, there was a 52 green candle. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Here you go.
All right,
It's
cool.
gonna go to 330. Here it comes. Right here. It's gonna come right now. He's gotta do it before. It's gotta do it before 10 o'clock, man. You gotta hit 330 before 10 o'clock. Now you're on a time. You're a time crunch here.
P71, what's that Matrix BS you're throwing at us, bro?
Oh hell, no, I would have held to 27, and I would have jumped in at 19. Bam, right there. I would have got out right here. Bam, 8% scout, baby. And it's gonna go higher. Watch this. It's gonna go. It's gonna go to 330. It's gonna go. It's gonna. It's gonna. It goes to the. It just tapped it. Yep. It has to break it now. It tapped it a third time. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Here you see. He wants to go. I just saw a little movement right there. He wants to go. Go. Come on. Let it go already, man. Why you hold?
No, yeah. I see the pops.
It wants to go. It wants to go. It's trying to break that wall down already.
Yeah, I don't care about Beyonce.
What?
P70 was talking about Beyonce. Oh wow, okay. PHUN's making another move. Oh, okay.
She got banned for what? Red pill? Stimulation in full effect, big home. Matrix Matrix simulation in full effect.
You guys ever notice how whenever there's some major event going on in the world, they always throw out some like weird celebrity thing to catch people's
Distract you?
attention? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's why I don't pay attention to celebrities anymore. Kanye kind of broke the system by what he did. When Kanye did what he did, it made you realize first off you don't own anything, but second off that literally every person that's famous that you know their name by heart because they're famous, chances are that they are bought for by somebody.
All right, this is it right here. If it's gonna crack, you gotta do it in 3 minutes. She sang the Star Spangled Banner differently, like Krusty the Clown did when he forgot the lyrics. I ain't wearing no dress.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but I don't get that Matrix crap out of here, bro. I don't want no. Don't give me no steak, bro. Give me the diesel. I want the diesel. UCAR is probably gonna have a pop up here. I'm not sure if it's gonna break the VWAP, but it's definitely gonna test it. I ain't wearing no dress.
Maybe. Hey, man, just wear a dress, man. Not that difficult.
L no. L no, bro. I ain't doing that. None of that.
Gotta choose one, man. Gotta choose one. The dress is the easy way to go.
No, because then they take pictures of you and then they blackmail you and then it's
What's
just.
worse, that or being
Well,
caught
no,
with
no.
a
I'm
tranny?
saying just avoid both of them. How about that? Do
All right,
the third
I
option.
say, I say you do a poll, take a pic, tranny or dress,
Okay.
and you gotta pick one too. How bad do you want to be famous, Toon? Well, Toon does is a famous.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not famous.
give give. All right, I gotta answer this. I gotta. There we go.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Soy boy. I picked the dress. So did I.
Oh, well, we got an outstanding 4-0.
Hey, Steve, what state do you find yourself in right now? Make sure you you don't drive in the wrong. AKA Dumb and Dumber. You're supposed to go to Colorado and then going to Nebraska.
Yeah, no.
I just joke. Two knows how I feel about this topic. He laughs.
Yeah, no, that's my only thing is like I understand why wealthy people don't want to be known. I get it. No, do you want to know what's a really good example of what we're talking about? Have you ever there's this white chick. She does a podcast. Okay, now she was not known Nebraska. That's not bad. No, isn't there? Don't they got buffaloes out there? But there's this white chick who does this podcast, and she does like this. It's like this sort of like she does this. What are you laughing at?
I just picture Steve on a little bicycle that Lloyd.
Well, you cut out. Steve, what?
I just picture Steve on that bicycle that Lloyd is driving in, and he's going in the wrong direction, left and right.
Yeah, but yeah. So the girl who does this podcast, she interviews like billionaires and all these celebrities, and it's sort of this like she kind of plays this character of kind of like
That means I go to hell. as well.
What is it? She plays this like quirky character, but there what she did an interview with the rappers or one of the rappers, and he was kind of like pressing her, and like I don't know, I saw a clip of it, but she the just from the outside she always kind of like she was a bit weird, but basically she just became super famous within like I don't know, probably a couple of weeks because all of these celebrities all of a sudden just decided to go on her podcast. They won't go on any podcast, right? That regular people make, but then you have this weird like white chick that comes out of the blue who's like the most like sort of New York City Santa Monica mix of a white chick you've ever seen. Like she has no business interviewing these people, and they all just decide to start interviewing with her.
Talking
Grayson
about
Denham
Bobby.
talking about Bobby. Is that what her name is?
Oh man, Lace is going back to 270, man. If you don't hold 291, it's going back to 270.
Is it no? Is it no? Sweet Bobby. Yeah, Bobby.
I know who Tune's talking about. She says she sold her soul.
Yeah,
It's not.
Bobby Althoff, which sounds like she's from Southern California. Who would have guessed it? Come on, dude, get out of here. Let me guess. She went to wait. Where did she go? Um, she was content focusing, sharing her pregnancy updates. Okay.
It's a girl named Roni. She's a sweet and little girl.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this is what that's the perfect example of like, hell no, bro. Oh,
She has
holy crap! Is she did like she's I don't know why the system decided to pick her because she's literally, well, she struggles with depression. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, she got Drake on her second podcast. She has interviewed Lil Yachty, Mark Cuban, Offset. I think it was Offset the interview I was talking about. Shaquille O'Neal, Rick Glassman. I don't even know who that is, and Bobby Lee. But Bobby Lee's I like Bobby Lee, but he's kind of an idiot.
girl, you know it's true. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. For anybody who thinks I'm nuts, someone just send me a picture of Millie.
She kind of looks like she's like related to some like one of her grandparents was like in the Nazi party or something. That's how she kind of looks. I don't know why. That's the vibe I get from her. Oh, LAES has taken a big drop here. 302, 301.
You're heading back to 270.
No, I should have taken profit and swung back in.
The Shark Tank guy too. She's most definitely a sacrifice. Famous. Pick one or sacrifice someone.
Let me guess, they did an offering or something. Well, why is it dropping so hard?
No, it just had to. It didn't hit. It didn't hit that 330 where it didn't. It's gonna test. I can tell you, you entered to 370 or 270. You had to hit one or the other, and 70 is the most logical answer. So, hey, it was like the spy. You're gonna hit 470 or 370. 470. Oh, now you're same thing. You're 370 or 270.
Oh, well, yeah, Spy came back down to 474. No, but like my point with that girl is that basically like I don't know. I don't I can't follow these celebrities, man. They're obviously all plants. People who still like I see people arguing about them on social media. I just blows my mind.
Wow, fun is surprisingly still holding on.
Apparently, Spirit Airlines dropped 50% today.
Yeah, just to wear a dress. Exactly. I mean, if people from Scotland could wear a kilt, you can wear a dress. Not a big deal.
Nah, bro. Some things are more important than fame and money.
But
At
it,
least in that circle. I
but if you have
I don't want to
if
get too
giving
much into this topic, to be honest, but no, because bro, listen, man. I've said this before. People watch this stream. They might not comment, but there's people in here who watch this stream who are, I say, they're
shims,
what do you mean?
shim is someone. It's a she and a him.
Oh.
The best trading show. Thank you, everybody. Please hit the like and subscribe. Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, thank you, Jasmine. Appreciate it.
I was gonna get us. If anyone here watching that's in full control of the stock matrix, can you drop USB and key bank 75%, please? Thanks. Is that what the snakes were in?
Is that where the talking about the
Hey, this channel does it all, man. Except talk about AMC.
yeah no
Oh, I just said it. I just said it, and then somebody just left.
we're the meme of meme AMC.
Love TQQQSQQQ.
Yeah, how are these two doing?
Man, I should be playing that. I could be scalping the crap out of that.
Honestly, not a terrible idea. No, but I don't want to delve into some of this stuff. I don't think it's for certain groups of people, man. Just
I guess talking about the AI girlfriend is out of the question now, right?
we could talk about AI girlfriends. I'm actually okay with that. I don't.
I
So Sarah already got his order online, bro. That's where all his burrito money actually goes to.
can't wait till she tells me I'm here. I am here for you. What can I do for you?
So Sarah
That's
got
all
an,
she has to say.
so Sarah got an AI girlfriend between his legs right now. Don't even lie, bro.
Oh, nah, I still like the real one still.
Still like the real ones. Um, I made 600 today. Hey, congrats, Jasmine. Always good to make some
Yes.
money. Profit is profit.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Somebody should, some more of you guys should make. I didn't make money today. I'm down a burrito, but hopefully I'll make it back tomorrow. Shit, I'll buy one too. And then one day you're gonna have the ones that transform that you could just flashlight. You can change the faces so you don't have to
How
see
do
the
you know
same
all
girl all
this,
the
bro? How
time.
much research you been doing?
I was watching a video the other day about it. It says single women beware. There's someone out to replace you.
Oh, our society is so screwed, man.
No, it was talking about how isolation was gonna help people. They'll have the robot, they'll have the AI and it will respond to you. But that men were gonna be a lot happy. They wouldn't have to because these AI girlfriends will put all the time. Just about 2000 TQQQ. Is that only for the this? Is that only for the week, or is it you can also play on the weekend?
No, no, no. This is just a. It's like a. I don't want to use the word ETF. It's like a. It's basically just a financial product that tracks the spy. Yeah, that's wow. Look at that. Already up a wow. Holy crap.
What is it?
Yeah, playing with that amount of money like must be so nice. Because basically
Dang up.
all the work, bro. I mean, you just got to get one trade right in the day. Not even be right like full on. You just gotta get the movement right. Because it's the same thing with futures as well. Like when I paper trade futures, I don't even have to be right long term on the trade. I can be right in a 3 minute time frame, and you make fat money.
Yep. That's why for me the scalp game is that's my game right there. I can scalp like easy. It's so simple. I have more like a 90%. I can scalp. It's simple, not very difficult. You don't have to hold very long. That's the most important thing. Dang, I'm in. I saw that one, Salsaro. AMC to 500k transgender are very leave them alone. And Matrix is perfect the way it is. The devil and Illuminati fucking rocks. Now send his channel views to the moon, please, and thank you. Yeah, Toon deserves more. He deserves more subscribers, more watchers,
Now
more
though,
people
it'll come, bro.
tuning in.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it should be.
Jasmine. I'm paying 100% attention to it right now. I know you're already up. I think you're up already 1,000.
From
You
what
must
I've
be.
understand, from every
No,
one
no, a little bit
percent.
less than that.
Oh wow! I'll definitely look into this,
Ah,
especially because
yeah, yeah,
I can very easily. I'm very
yeah.
easy. Scalping is easy, so
It's a leveraged product basically.
we are down with the sickness. And now AI put Tune's channel in the algorithm. Wait, is that the song that goes ooh ah ah ah? Is that the one that says that? So buy TQQ call or puts NFA.
TQQ is the bullish. SQQ is the bearish. So if you think the SPY is gonna go up, you buy calls on the TQQ. You buy puts on the SQQ. Or sorry,
Oh,
if you think the SPY is gonna go up, puts on the SQQ, uh, calls on the TQQ, and it's the inverse on the way down.
mm, I did not get all that. So let me correct. Let me sound it. Let me maybe correct me. Probably gonna. So if the SPY is up by TQQ,
Yeah, if you think the SPY, or well, it's actually the Nasdaq. It's the QQQ. It's the triple Q. So it's not necessarily the SPY, but it's the same thing. They basically move the same. Yeah, yeah, Jasmine. They're not exactly the same. They do have a bit of differences. The QQQ is the top 100. The SPY is the top 500. So
Okay.
that because that means that the Qs generally are, it's harder for the Qs to go down. SPY might have a little bit more volatility due to the amount of tickers that are in it, but that also averages out. It's just it kind of depends on the situation.
Yeah, I'll play the one with the best that makes the most money.
That it depends on the movement of the day.
Yep. Okay, I like that song. Okay, similar. Hey man, good to see people in the chat. By the way, it's when we're not talking to ourselves.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you see the video of the Mike Tyson?
No. The TQQ, the SQQ inverses the SQQ inverses the Nasdaq, the QQ, the triple Q. Jeez, I can't say Q that much. The triple Qs, the three Qs is the inverse of that is the SQ. The TQ is relative to the movement of the Qs. Yeah, good trade, good trade. That's probably
if I wasn't playing, if I wasn't reading was what had been said in the chat thing or talking about.
you, bro. You're cutting out really badly.
Okay. If I didn't know it, if I was not reading the chat, I would think OA is talking about a football play.
Jesus. Yeah, well, expansion of the mind. So
Oh, you have to see how a quarterback calls out plays, and when this it looks like something OA is saying TQQ and SQQ inverse on the spy on three.
it's not the SPY.
Okay.
It's the Nasdaq. Nasdaq, the S&P 500 and the Nasdaq. Because you have the three main ETFs. You have the Dow Jones, which is the top 30. You have the Nasdaq, which is the top 100, and you have the SPY, which is the top 500. So so the Nasdaq, the Qs, and the SPY all have the top 30 in them. The Nasdaq and the SPY have the top 100 in them, and then the SPY adds another 400.
Hey, by the way, if anybody is in the chat that would like to come and join the join tune on the mic here, just say the word and just introduce yourself. You know who and how you like to trade and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. If you feel like coming on, just let me know. If you don't have me added on Discord, then I can always just send you a request. Um, if not, that's fine. You can just chill back. But we're just gonna continue grinding on here. But if you like to come on, just let me know. I'm always open to more people coming onto the stream. I know it could be a bit scary and intimidating. Trust me. Most of the people here, they all watched my first time on the live, and I was nervous as hell. Like I think I tripped over my words. Probably I basically I sounded like Salcero's mic. Like I was basically imitating what Salcero's mic is, where he just cuts out every couple of minutes or every couple of words.
You had a lot. I know what I looked at the not too long ago. I looked at the stream and you were pausing a lot. I was like paused a lot, but you did pretty good for the first time though.
Yeah, no, I was just nervous, man, because
Yeah.
I didn't know any of you. I was really new. I think I'd only been following the stream like maybe for 4 or 5 weeks.
I'm the one that drove Tune into the madness. By the way, I'm the one who encouraged him to come on. I told him I was gonna call him the Cosm Boy, COSM Boy, because of that.
Yeah, that was back in the day when we still did after hours streaming. Because people would
That
always they would always stop because there would always be like 15, 10 or 15 of us in the at the end of the day. By the way, Fun is rallying to 31. What
Yep.
did it hit? 30. Oh wow, it almost hit 32.
Oh, it has a chance to go to 40 now. It's gonna go to 40. Watch. I have a feeling. Where it's if it makes a little push, it can go at once again. Uh, by 10:47, it can get to in the 40s. So we have plenty. We have about half an hour, almost well less than half an hour. And I think one of these days, P71 is gonna come on. He's gonna unleash the jokes.
Friday FOMO plays, yeah. We'd always get something to drink.
FOMO Friday. LAES, look at it's coming back again. Good. Doesn't want to come back down on the tuna. The good times.
Yeah, $3 seems to be support for LAES now.
That's good to see. If it doesn't break the 30, it can do it in the after hours. One day. I'm just hanging out. Got stopped out 3 times on 3 different styles. That sucks.
Yeah, that happened to us, Steven. That happened to both me and Salcero this morning. And then we missed the initial fun run. That's actually a game that I used to play on the phone. Fun run.
Where's that for what? DX?
No, no, just on the phone.
Oh, that I've never played Nintendo DX, so I don't know what's in that. What kind of games are in there?
DX. It's DS, bro.
Just that's how much you know. I don't even know what it is.
No, dude, that DS was a long time ago. That was wow, almost 15 years ago. Jesus, time flies.
I know. I don't even know what's what. Hey man, I still have a Nintendo, which I still use by the way.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Jasmine, for explaining it to everybody. Just gotta write it out so everyone knows. Yeah, if you're interested in kind of playing that play, I wouldn't say same strategy, but if you're curious in sort of that sort of channel of the market, then Jasmine's kind of just laid it out. So, all right, ending the poll here. So 90% of people would rather wear the dress, which makes sense.
Oh, I had no idea you put anti Barbie. I didn't know you put that in there.
You hate it?
No, I would have chose dress all the way anyway. DX was WWF. The farthest I got was a Game Boy. After that, I didn't buy any PlayStation after that. But
What about a Wii? Did you ever use a Wii? Did you ever play the Wii?
no, I never played it, but I know what it is.
Dude, I used to play a lot of Call of Duty World at War on the Wii, bro. Dude, everybody
Yeah, this
hacked that game as well, so people would just they would fly around the map and they were invincible. And then sometimes they would have this cheat where they would give everyone unlimited grenade launchers. So literally everyone just run around the map with grenade launchers and just it was actually a lot more fun to just play around with grenade launchers than actually the real game.
now that's one game I wanted to play, but I
Also, the dogs were crazy, man. They would have dogs chase you, German shepherds. Hold on, one sec. I gotta check. Speaking of dogs, I gotta go check on the dogs.
let's see. We are we all play with the Wii with the Wii. Hi guys, new to your channel. Any idea how AIM jumped $4? Z-Man, what? What is that? When the AMC jumped to $900? Wee. Maya, 126. You're gonna hit 133. You want to break 133. That's your next target to go to. QSG, you're at 305. You want to hit 306, 307. Hit to 319. LES, due to the reverse split, Z-Man. That was the price after the reverse split. Wow, when did it go to $900? When and what year did that happen? By the way, I don't even out of it when it comes to AMC. I am. Man, anybody in DATS? DATS? That was a nice play right there for today. Like Lou always says, 900 and it didn't. Oh, it shows 900 soft Sarah, but it never did. When you reverse split, the price is higher. Look at the Mullen price. Well, I hope you're subscribed to the channel, Z-Man.
Well, they can only chat if they're subscribed.
Oh, okay.
Hi guys, new to your
Cool.
channel. Any idea how AMC jumped from $4 to $900? That was back in the day, the big squeeze, my friend.
Like if it's any if it was ever a topic you didn't want to talk.
What, AMC?
Yeah. Yeah, we got 18 likes. Good.
No, I'll talk about AMC. It's just I'm not gonna give people hopium.
Not even to go watch a movie.
No. Just pirate the movies, bro. What are we doing here? What are we out here doing? I'm just I'm asking people that question, man.
One of these days, somebody's gonna just is gonna make so much money. They're gonna give Toon some burrito money to.
To what?
I said one of these days somebody's gonna make some good money and they're gonna send you burrito money. By the way, this is the best AMC channel.
Yeah, we measure our trades in burritos, by the way. If anybody is curious. You had a good trade today? How many burritos did you make?
And now in every state it varies, or not. Let me correct myself. In every place you're varies. Here in California, a decent sized burrito is $10. So someone who lives in Texas, they probably get two burritos for $10.
By the way,
By
Fun
the way,
is
Joe,
tearing it up.
oh, where is it at?
33, just hit 33.
Okay, that 43 it's coming. It's coming.
Well over 33 now. No.
Oh, it's 30. Okay, it's at 33 now. Okay, 43 is coming. You gotta hit 40. You gotta hit. You gotta be in the. You have 20 minutes or less than.
Bro, you keep cutting up.
All right.
It's pretty
You
bad.
gotta hit the 40s. Still cutting up still.
It's when you talk slower. I'm not even making this up. When you talk slower, it actually doesn't sound too bad.
Okay. Now don't worry about it. I'm not gonna get offended. Like I said, I have a tendency to speak too fast. Well, anyhow,
Did
you
you
have.
have you always worn those headphones when you come on?
Yeah.
Dude, what the hell?
I don't know what's going on today. Maybe the earphones are starting to uh, not function as much as good as they were at the beginning.
I mean, if they're
Hey
$10,
man,
just buy a new pair.
no, I didn't say they were $10. I said they were. Hey man, I loaded up on 5 different dollar headphones at the 99 cent store, man.
Well,
Those,
you need to go get a new one, bro. You need to go restock up.
oh no, I have more expensive ones, but I don't like to. I tend to mess them up a lot. I don't like to use these. I bought them because I saw what 5 of them and I took them all for $1. I'm taking them all.
By the way, 387, 394. We're back into the 34s here. Has the
Here we
squeeze
go.
restarted? 34.49.
Okay.
High of the day is 35.62. This rally
All right,
is
here we
starting to
go.
move very rapidly. 34.50.
You want to hit 34.80 now. No, 34.71 is what you.
Damn, I should have bought more. I should have bought more fun.
Yep.
Dude, I'm up 20. I'm almost up 30%.
Yes, I did, Steve. It's my earphones. I have cheap earphones.
Like incredibly cheap.
Yeah. Soon, PHUN will only talk to us if we super chat him.
That that's not shoulda, woulda, coulda. Steve, I know, man. That's most of the stream, to be honest. It's just me saying I should have done this. I should have done that. Okay, I've made up all my burrito money from this morning that I lost.
Yep, same here. Especially when it was holding 25. That number seems to be a trigger number. Now that I'm gonna have to mark that down now.
All right, we're gonna Are we gonna retest 30 here? Wouldn't surprise me. DWAC has kind of just been trading sideways. DWAC had that nice little rally to 21 earlier on in the day.
Maybe I should take the picture of the matrix of my phone.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll fix those dollar headphones.
You want to hit 33.73 now.
QSG is spiking. God damn it.
Well, it's almost 11 o'clock hour, so it's time for things to start popping up again. The market has woken up again from the sleep.
What's the market cap on this? 26. That's not even a lot.
You can try buying more on a pullback. This is where I watch to figure out what EMA has bounced off times. 10 hours of driving. Damn. 1.7 billion in volume.
It's probably why it's going to melt up. Sorry, what?
This may go after hours. This may go after hours then.
The market cap is insane, man. I just bought 100 because, I don't know, the way you guys... Because we were talking about Donald Trump and the whole, like, political thing this morning, right? Or earlier in the morning. When we were talking about that, it just kind of made sense. I was like, oh, we'll let it ride. But, I mean, it's kind of hammering it in pretty well right now.
Here comes 35 now.
I can't... Yeah.
Hit 35.14. That's the next target you want.
Yeah, there's variations, Steven, of that. 10 hours driving. That's kind of crazy. The most I've ever done is 8, Steve. And actually, no, that's not true. I've done more. No, the most... No, 8. We'll stick with 8. The most driving I've done in one go is about 8 or 9 hours. In one go.
The most I've ever done was 5. And the only reason why...
Oh my god, pause. Motherfucker.
All right. Still breaking up?
No.
Okay. The most I've ever done was 5 hours, and the only reason I have done so small because I almost
Yeah, okay, you just
when
broke
that
up.
happened.
Bro,
All
you
right.
just go get your expensive headphones. You're on. Well, why you gotta use a
I gotta.
dollar headphones on stream, bro? Just you look how expensive headphones. What are they? $10, $15?
Oh, these are $80, but I haven't. I gotta look for them. I haven't used them in a while.
I'd be like, here, take mine, but we live too far away. 18 more to go. Yeah, damn, Steve. Well,
If anybody wants to, if anybody wants to contribute to my new channel, send send it to somebody.
you know what's sad? They couldn't even hear that because your headphones keep breaking up.
That's true. I should type it in, right?
Bro, I buy like $12 ones off of Amazon, and they work really well for about, I don't know, maybe 6 months, and then they break down. So you pay like $2 a month for headphones. It's not bad. They're really crappy, but they're pretty decent. Damn. Yeah. Oh, at least Fun kind of established itself above this 30 and 31 area. Well, we'll see how it retests. Oh shit, this is gonna be a high, ain't it? It's gonna be coming back down. We're gonna be coming back down to this 30 level, 2950 area.
Man,
Dark
what a
Q's.
nice scalp. I would have got in at 29 and got out at 33. $4 right there.
Yeah, per 100.
Hey, maybe if I hang up and call back, maybe you'll change.
Yeah, try it. Why not?
Call me back right here. Hold on.
All right, we're gonna try to recall and get Solsera to It's crazy because he lost $7 this morning on some really terrible trades, and I say that as a person who also lost money. Or no, he lost a burrito, so he lost about $10. He could have bought 10 pairs of headphones with that money, which is crazy. Basically threw 10 headphones down the or earbuds down the drain. Trying to play the B Tech version of AMC. Did he end the call? Yeah, okay. All right, I'm calling him right now, trying to get him back.
There we go.
All right, you sound a little different. What did you do?
Just hung up the phone.
Okay. Are the headphones they're $1. I'm assuming they're.
Oh, they're recorded.
Bro, I can't believe you threw away 10 headphones in the pre-market this morning, dude. That's crazy.
I know. So if anybody wants to contribute to my new earphones, send Tuna a couple dollars so I can buy some new ones. Nah, I think I just had to hang up.
Yeah, no, you sound better. You sound, I don't know, maybe you're talking different, but you sound a lot more clear. So far, I haven't heard any breaks.
Right now, you want to reach 3373 now.
By the way, LAES hit 280.
Yeah, yeah. I had a feeling I had to retest 270 again.
I'm not surprised though, bro. If you look at your ult here, I'm gonna resend you the chart that I'm looking at that you sent to me.
I know it. I know. I looked at it a while ago. But like I said, it was battling between 370 and you plug in your phone. Yeah, it could be the what do you call it? The port, the port.
You sound better. You sound better. All right, here.
Yeah, I had a feeling once I hung up. Yeah, once I hung up, I had a feeling it was gonna work better.
Oh wait, this was from a while ago. Never mind. We're well above that.
Yeah. No, but I knew once the 10 o'clock hour was gonna hit. I said you're either gonna hit 370 or you're gonna go back to 270. It had to one of the two had to. It's not gonna stay in between. It's gotta hit one or the other, or close enough to it.
Yeah, we're bouncing for now. I mean, I'm still up big on it, but I could have definitely. I should have just taken another block off the table. I do want to sell out of everything at some point. I've been consistently in positions for the last week and a half.
Remind me when I get home. I think I have a few lying around.
Fun still looks good. D-Whack is coming back up above 20 here. Still think I think D-Whack will actually be a nice little play out. Should I think it will actually break this 2109 area. Cuz that drop off was like kind of sad at this morning.
No, it'll do it right now because it will be 11. It will be 2 p.m. So it's either gonna go to a 2 back to 14. No, no, back to 18. There you go.
Yeah, Zim, I'm with you, bro. I gotta clear out those positions, man. I've been juggling them for a little bit, but I just took Fun and DWAC on today. I'm still holding LAES, which I don't know. I should have probably just scalped it when it was kind of sitting at this 320 level. Fun is still moving up. DWAC looks good. ROI on the other hand still kind of keeps going down. I thought ROI would. I think
you're you're breaking up now.
me. I'm not breaking up, bro. You're lying.
I heard you breaking up right now.
No way. All right, let me know if it happens again. Hey Flo,
All
what's
right.
your scaling in strategy look like for LAES? Good question. I'm willing to share this because it's not how do you say. There's plenty of ways you can do this. So, um, generally, what I like to do when I scale into a position is I like just I what I do is I define blocks. So if you take however much money you want to put into it, I like to. Some people like to trade by capital. I like to trade by shares. So first define one of those two things. Once you define it, I like to do shares. So then take whatever capital you're willing to invest into it. Then divide. Figure out about how many shares that would be. Shit. Okay. Well, just let me know if it happens again. Um, d- divide the total shares by or figure out how many shares your if you want to do liquidity whatever liquidity you want to use. Figure out how many total shares you can purchase of that ticker. Then what you do is then you divide how many ever shares you can buy. I normally like to divide it by 4 or 5. It kind of depends on how much I want to put in, and it also kind of depends on the float, right? Like if you're trading a penny ticker, a block would generally be about 100 shares, at least on this account. If it's like a ticker like LAES, I like to do blocks by 25 shares because it's relatively cheap, right? So when I was buying in, every 25 shares was worth about 35 bucks, maybe a little bit less than that, but something like that. And then what I do is I normally hold the first block for a while, right? If I really like the ticker, I like the setup, I think it has the whatever the situation is that you like a ticker and you think it will go up, sit on the first block for a little bit. If it doesn't move your way, just be patient, or you can sell out and you take a relatively small loss, either one. If the ticker starts going your way, generally what I do is if I look at the movement, so if it's moving in the way that I want it to move, then I start scaling in, right? And depending on how fast the movement is, depending on at what period of the day it's moving in, like I might add 3 blocks to LAES, which is what I did. I had 1 block, then I added a second one, and then it started moving, so I added 2 more, right? I held those blocks for a while because I was quite confident in my thesis. And then what I did is as soon as you, at least for me, generally if the move is really good and you get to like the 30 to 50% mark, that's when I start scaling out. So something like that, something about that. But again, it depends on the type of plays you're playing, right? If you're playing more systematic, it's completely different, right? Because you're playing on smaller percentages and smaller time frames. If you're doing more swinging, then I mean it could even be longer than that, and it could be larger positions, right? Because it's relative on this account. So whatever it is relative for you, that's the ratio. But just do it by ratios and do it by the liquidity you're willing to put into a position. If you're going to ask me the question of how much liquidity am I willing to put into a position, the account is small, I'm willing to go all in. I don't recommend that. That's not financial advice. But on this account, I'm willing to go all in on a position because I want to, how do you say, I want to build this account, and in order to do so, I have to take slightly greater risks, right? I have to be willing to hold a little bit longer, and I have to be willing to hold a bag a little bit longer, and I have to be willing to hold a W for a little bit longer, or like a win on the trade. Just because because look, chances are on a trade you're not going to hit the top end and bottom end every single time. It's impossible. The market will do something, it will reverse, it'll revert, volume will kick in, volume will die off, whatever the case may be, right? You're never going to always hit the top. I've done it a couple of times, but consistently is every trader will struggle with that. So at least for me, I'm doing it, how do you say, my margins of risk to reward are slightly greater than I think most people would be comfortable with, especially if you're trading with a larger amount of money. So you just keep that in mind. But generally I like to do it in blocks, right? Sometimes what will happen is, I've done this before on a different account, but this is a strategy that I like to use once in a while as well, at least with the scaling into a position. What I'll do is I'll hold 5 to 10 different tickers. The moment one of those tickers is moving the way I want it to move, I will sell out of every other position and all in on that one. I've taken a $1,000 account to $5,000 with that strategy before. Again, not financial advice. I do not recommend it. Some of you guys are playing with larger amounts of money. Your risk tolerance might be different relative to mine, so just keep that in mind. Like, you have to ask yourself, are you willing to hold a 15 to 20% bag for a couple of weeks? Some people aren't willing to do that. If that's not you, don't be that guy. Steven, it kind of depends on The ticker. So with LAES, I was scaling in on the way up. With ROI, I've been scaling in on the way down. So it depends on the ticker, and it depends on your confidence in that ticker, right? To be clear, on ROI that I've been scaling in on, I've been scaling in on the way down, but I've been buying smaller blocks, right? If this was on the way up, I'd probably be buying blocks of 200 or 300 shares. Right now, I'm only buying blocks of 100 shares. LAES, because it's moving on the way up, I'm trying to, because I've done my research, the way I found the ticker, my strategy, the setups that I use, the indicators that I use, my understanding of the market, and my strategy, essentially the accumulation of my strategy. I was so confident in LAS. I doubled down instant as soon as I saw what I was looking for. I just doubled down. I just went all in with what I was willing to go all in with. So I hope that helps. Now other Steve will do something different. Salcero doesn't. So you don't even like my strategy, right? He muted himself. I know. Well, ask him when he gets back. But from what I know about Salcero is he won't do what I do. He won't do that. He actually fundamentally despises my form of trading, which not like that he hates it and that I think that he thinks that I'm stupid for it, but he just doesn't. It doesn't fit well with him. Right? You have to understand your strategy, and then you have to kind of mix it up. So, right? So, Sarah, you don't like my strategy, right?
What do you mean? Like holding?
Yeah.
No, hell no.
Yeah.
My game is a short game. I'm a quick striker. I don't like to hold anything. I don't like to wait till the fight gets where you get warmed up in a fight. I go fight for the kill. I go strike.
Yeah, you're one punch man, bro.
I'm a quick striker. I don't like to wait. I don't like to get attacked. I want to go for the attack.
Wait, have you ever seen that show? One Punch Man?
No.
Okay. You're not an anime type of guy, are you?
What?
Anime like Dragon Ball
Z?
No.
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay.
No. Wait, aren't those the adult comics?
No, that anime is it's like Japanese cartoons, and they're kind of for all ages, but the comics are it's called manga.
I know how those creepy ass guys that are at those comic not Comic Con. They have these at the convention center here in downtown LA.
Comic books?
They're all dressed up. They're all dressed up in their costumes, and they think they are these characters.
Oh, what's that shit called? It's like live action role play. No, live action role play. LARPing. It's called LARPing.
You lost me there.
I think it's like a little bit I think most of these people are probably about 10 to 15 years younger than you, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, and it's not only the guys, it's the women, the girls too. They also do their part. So I remember this because it was about 6-7 years ago. This is before cough. My friend was working security that day, so I went to go visit, and he tells me, "Yo, man, we got a bunch of freaks over here." I'm like, "What do you mean by freaks?" They're freaks, man. They're freaks. I'm like, "Why you gotta say it like that?" Because they are, man. Look at these guys, man. They look. I don't know, something's wrong with their childhood or something. They're dressed up in and they think, and they have language. They have their own language. You gotta check these guys out. I said, how the girls look? I'm like, They look a little young, man. But be careful. I'm like, I don't want to go. I was like, well, just show up. So I'm walking over there, and somebody accidentally bumped into me and said something to me in some kind of language. And I said, is that what a Trekkie is? So then somebody gives me the finger. That's that's not that Star Trek. We're Star Wars. We're Star Wars. I'm like, fuck, what the fuck do I care? Okay, so it's fun's going back up. Oh, it's popping. Okay, I like that move to the upside.
Which one, spy?
Fun is going up.
Oh, fun, fun, yeah.
Look
No,
at that pop. Oh, okay, here we go.
yeah. Honestly, I thought Salcero seems like the type of guy who would love One Punch Man. I'm surprised because like I I I liked some of the like because we live on the West Coast, right? So there's like a lot of Asians lived in my area when I was in high school. By the way, Fun hit 3490, new high on this run up. But there's a
Oh,
lot of
here we go. Okay.
Asians, and they're called weeboos. Like, no, is it called weeaboos, something like that. Like people who love that shit. Dude, there would be like people showing up at our high school dressed in that. And like it was really big, and especially like white people. I don't know why, but white people just gravitated toward that type of stuff. But like I would watch some of the shows, and then like you would talk about it, and people would like they delve in deep on it. And I'm like, dude, I'm just watching it because I don't want to do homework. Like, relax. Oh shit, we're about to get a new high day here. Yep, new high day.
Oh,
3593, 36 on Fun.
oh, here we go. 30. We want 3673 now. That's what we want now. Here, that 40 is coming. That 43 is coming soon. You can almost see it coming. It can't hold it back anymore. You want 3673 now.
Damn, dude. LAS hit 270 on the dot.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
It's coming back
Now
up.
you can. Okay, now you can go back. It just reset it. It just reset itself. I know it sounds strange. You mean I know you can tell me. You mean I call that it has to reset itself.
No, I know what you mean by that.
Okay.
I've seen you've talked about it before. I've seen it happen, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what it has to do. It has to reset itself. So then it can start. The new play starts again.
Yeah, I also think that what happens is the market makers they hand I think they hand off the float to some other time zone because they trade 24/7.
Yeah.
So I think it the U.S. is either I know it could be a little bit later on, but I know around this time something happens. I think it's because I think they flip it somewhere in New York, so it wouldn't surprise me. They're probably just bringing it down to clear it up to reset basically.
Did it go to 260 yet? I mean 269.
No, no, no. It hit 270 and it's coming back up. It's at 281.
Okay.
Like it hit 270 on the dot and then bounced. Like that was the low.
Yeah. Yeah. I had to do that. It had to. What's good though? Means it's you're gonna go. It's gonna go back to two. Actually, you wanted to hit 269, so that way you have an indication of where it's gonna go. Because if you hit 269 and it goes to 270, then you're back again with the. Oh no, let me correct myself. If you hit 369 to 370, then you're playing either 320 or the 220. So one of the two is gonna hit. So you're closer to the 320. So that's probably where it could hit again. Man, how could I not get into fun, man?
Yo, wait, hold up. Zim, listen to this. LQR house shares tumble after board scotches special dividend. Um, LQR house shares surged last week after the company said its board would deliberate on a proposed special payout of up to $1 a share. However, LQR House on Tuesday said the board would found potential risk associated with an early special dividend issuance, and instead opted to boost the company's stock buyback program up to 5 million from 2 million. Wait, hold on. That's actually kind of like low. That's kind of low key bullish, but I know their fundamentals kind of suck. So hold up. It might actually be worth it to maybe buy the dip here. Let me do. I'm gonna do some more research because it'll probably have like a big rebound. Because the I know it's down 50%, but and it's down basically $2, but this ticker would have gone down regardless if they did the dividend or not. So I don't know, maybe because they probably have deals with this stock's gonna get diluted a lot. You can tell.
Oh yeah, too. And by the way, your way of trading is actually good. It's just my way. I just trade different than anybody. I'm well, 90% of my trades are based on time. I don't base it on any EMAs. I don't even have them on, to be honest.
I don't really use EMAs, but yeah, no,
Or MAs, or I don't use none of that. I base everything just on time and numbers. That's what I base my trading on.
yeah, but we're different traders. But how do you say
Yeah.
everyone's a different trader, so
All right. Yeah, but I would say I would classify myself as just far out there because I no one trades like me.
that is true. You
Good.
are one of probably the most I want to use the word dynamic, but I don't even feel like that doesn't justify your type of trading. You're a curveball. You're like the if you're a pitcher, you just throw curveballs all the time, which is good because the market doesn't really take that into account. So, plus most people probably have no idea. Like it would be so hard to copy your strategy. They probably wouldn't even know where to begin.
No, because then I have, I have fractals. I have green candles on the times. I have reversals. I have slingshots.
You also spent more than a year studying it, so
Yeah, it works with everything. It doesn't matter what stock I'm looking at or what it could be. The QQQ. It doesn't matter. It all falls in line with the same thing. Doesn't matter.
no,
Everything is based on time.
Daryl Borrego, thoughts on PHUN? Where will it close today? Bro, we still have 2 hours left to go, man. Still plenty of time for things to happen. It's getting dropped here. Well, it doesn't really surprise me. But no, I also gotta say you're also I I don't think, dude. You spend probably the most time studying stocks of anybody in this stream. That's a fact. So Sir is probably one of the hardest working traders I've ever come across. Dude messaged me on on New Year's Eve. asked me about how does this chart look.
It's true. That is correct. I did do that. I'm looking at charts all day, man. It just
Yeah, okay. PHUN bounced off of basically the 30 area. Yeah. It's kind of in this 30, it's in this 31 or 30 to 3150 area, which is kind of where I expected it to drop to.
Well, you want it for fun. You want it fun to stay above 30 cents. But we have a long time ago for the power hour. Power hour is what I thought it's gonna roll. I thought for sure right now. Let me see. It would be 280.
Well, this is the first
We're
time
probably
we're
gonna.
breaking the 13 EMA for the day, so towards the downside.
Oh,
Live, sleep, die stocks. Yeah, pretty much.
yep. I learned that from Steve. So I've said if he doesn't sleep, why should I sleep?
To be, yeah, that's true. Steve also, Steve's crazy, man. But I know you'll send me. You'll at least send me like I know 10:30 at night. Dude. You don't even. So sorry, you don't even know, bro. I'll be watching like I'll be chilling, right? It's end of the night. Maybe I got like a glass of wine or something, or like a beer. Maybe I just smoked like a little bit of a joint. Whatever. I'm winding down for that. I'm ready to go to bed to get ready for the stream tomorrow, right? At 10, I know between 10 and 10:30 I'm gonna get at least one or two messages from you. I know. It'll hit 10 o'clock. I'm like, all right, in the next 20 minutes I'm gonna get a message.
I'm still scalping. I'm still looking at plays, man. New strategies. I'm things with numbers. They always pop in my mind all the time. My mind works in mysterious ways. For some reason, numbers just pop out of nowhere, and I take down notes, and then I start applying.
No, I always I check stocks every day, but I normally what I do is I'll either do screeners or I'll go through whatever stocks I'm playing because I hold a little bit. So what I'll do is I'll go through and I'll re-look at the patterns of the movements. I'm like, okay, is this what I think it is? Because sometimes what happens is I'll look at a stock and I'm like, I don't see anything, and then the next day I'll look again. I'm like, oh, I see it now. So I like to space it out a little bit. But you're like, no, 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 you gotta look through like all of them.
Because you never know. The day you take the day you slack off is the day you should have played takes off, and you're gonna be so mad at yourself because you slacked off. I don't want that. I don't want that to be me.
Yeah, I had that happen with QSG, but to be fair, I fumbled QSG back when it was at like 150, 160. I didn't wait long enough.
Yep. But no, you shouldn't. I mean, I know you could look at it a bad way, but you see, you have LAES. That's always going to be your fallback, and that's probably one of your best plays. You could say, you know what, this is probably the best play I've ever I scalped for life.
Yeah, yeah.
You can keep scalping that. Yeah,
Scalping wise, 100%. Probably better than GNS and TRK even, I would argue. Because those are probably the best plays I've kind of let fly, but LES is the best one I've scalped.
and you could have had that. You could have kept scalping that over and over and over.
Yeah, I still don't trust tickers too much. Like that's kind of the thing with like I'm not a full swing trader because swing traders they like I don't know they have more faith in the tickers movement than I do. I don't really trust tickers movements. Like even if it has a setup, I still question. I'm like there could be something that comes in one sec.
mean, I think PHUN is going to trade. It's going to go into after hour, and if it does, it could hit 40. I mean, 40 cents. Not financial advice, of course. Just that's my guess. I'm not for sure. By now, it would have hit 40 already, but I'm surprised it has. It's like they're trying to hold it back, but they can't. It's just they're just too much volume. They gotta let it go eventually. But it's good you're fighting 33. You're holding on the 30. You want to hold the. Well, you want to be around 30s. That's what you want. You don't want to go back under 30 again. It's gonna be a hard. But at least right now you can climb to the 40s very simply.
All right.
Shit, I had no idea it was live.
Yeah, sorry.
No. I didn't know that you were delayed on my computer. I just refreshed and you're back on. You're live again.
Yeah, let's see. How's LQR doing? I have a feeling LQR would bounce back from here.
Where's it at now?
It's at 199. It hit. What was the low today? The low was 158. Which is like, yeah, there's a
Surprised
low.
it hasn't hit $2.
It hit 205 just now.
Okay, then yeah, it should be at $2. It should be at $2. It's the time of the hour, so $2 is it's either gonna be at $2 or 80. It's a lot closer to $2, so it's exactly where it's supposed to be at $2. Now, if you wanted to go to $3, then you have to wait for next power hour.
40 minutes. I think DWAC probably. DWAC is. I think DWAC. You said DWAC would rally, right? Because I thought it was going to go back up to 21.
Yeah. Yep. Where's it at right now? 19?
No, 20. It's still in the 20s. It has this little weird W with or it has a cup and handle with a W at the bottom.
Let me see. 2064. It's not time yet. I don't know if it could. I don't know if it can go to 21 right now. If anything, power hour leaning towards after hours. Because I can see why it would go to 21 at after hours. It would make a lot more sense. It's just like fun. Fun's gonna stay at. It's gonna stay at the 32. 32 is gonna be the support, or it's gonna go all the way back to the teens. It needs to stay. I mean, it's gonna hold, of course. And you say, "What do you mean the teens?"
No, that wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Because
I'm basing everything. Go ahead.
It's up 18% today.
And the reason I say the teens is because of the based on time. I'm basing everything on time. can either stay and go to the teens, stay at 32, or hit the 20s. One of those two. It's gonna be one of the three options, or it can hit the 40s. That's the fourth option. Fourth option, third option, fourth option. But based on time, I would say 40 was possible after hours at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. West Pacific. That would make a lot more sense to me that it hit the 40s then.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta go check on the dogs.
All right. All right. Come on, guys. You can still hang on here for a couple minutes. It's almost power hour. You guys, who knows? Everything. August still can happen next. Oh, LAES back to 270, 280. Gotta hold that. You don't want to go to you don't want to go to 77. 61 is the next number. It's coming. That is not good. Because then you can go all the way back. You can go all the way back to the 220s. It's not what. Gotta hold that shit. Gotta hold that. The ATS holding on very, very strongly at 345. You want to get the 351, I should say. 347. You want to get 351, 253, and above 354. LDAS pullback maybe. It could be, but you gotta be careful because that one, if it breaks 77, it's gonna go all the way to 61. And if you break 54, you're going all the way back to 220. And that's not what you want. Six. Let me see what's up. What happened to LES? Let's see. PHUN. Okay, PHUN is starting to go a little bit. Starting to come back up again. Okay, we go. PHUN's trying to push back up again. Here goes a little pop right here. You're at 333.77. You want to hit 34.15 next to make sure it keeps going up. After 34.15, you got 34.51. After 34.51, you have 34.51. So once you hit 51, you want to get over 54. There goes 50. There goes the perfect 71. It blew up. Now 14 is next. Not yet. Not yet. That was. Yeah, 71. 34.71 is the next number. You just gotta stay above 34.54. That's what you ideally what you want.
No, I think
36.
I think it will. Good bounce off 13.
There goes 38. 35.14 is the next number. Then after that, you went 35.41. 35.14, 35.41 is the next number. 41 is the next number you want.
DWAC is at 2088.
You're getting close to that 21. I kind of feeling you were going to get there. You're at 35.
40 is the high. 43, 45.
There you go, 45. You want to hit 35.80 now. 36, 30.73.
Oh,
36.73 is going to go. It's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to go 36.73. Here we go. You want 36.73. It's going to go.
new highs, baby. Come on. Now I just need this to hold until tomorrow and not drop off a cliff.
That's going to be tough right there. The way this is pumping.
I know, it's making me nervous, man.
Yeah, I would be nervous too.
I'm hoping we get to 40s and we settle at the mid 30s tomorrow morning.
That could happen.
Yeah, well, it's hope. It's hope. I'm not betting on that.
Well, you got in at what, 26 you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll be fine. You should be fine. Let me correct myself.
Should and will are two different things.
I know. That's why I said that. Wait a minute. Did I hear that shoulda, woulda, coulda?
Dude, no, QSG already screwed me over. Thing popped up 50% in a day and then rallied all the way back down the next day.
You want to stay about 34.14.
Damn, bro. And yo, wait, did Nvidia hit a new high today? Yeah,
Really?
dude, Nvidia hit 568.
Wow.
Wow.
That 660 prediction still coming true then. Where's the SPY at, by the way?
I think the SPY actually dropped off.
That's weird. Usually they run together, don't they?
Normally, well, I mean, it popped up in the morning. It's kind of been selling throughout the day. So maybe what happened was another. They normally flip the leader. Like Netflix is down big today. Netflix is down almost 2.5%. So Apple's down 2%. Amazon's down at 1.5%. So is Meta. So Nvidia is actually the only one kind of keeping up the SPY. Like the SPY would be down a lot more today. SPY would probably be down about. Well, what's it down right now? I think the SPY would be in like 72, 71 area right now. I still think we'd see one more pop up on the PHUN.
Oh, I can see it. It wants to go up. We're already at 35 again. I thought it was gonna take a little drop right now, but it's not. The 32 here, we have a 32. The 32 reversal time. Actually, did we see a 31 pop? What candle was 31? I'm curious to see that now. It was in between. But 32 is like, yep, it's the upside. That's a reversal upside.
You know what? I'm taking a bit of a gamble here. I'm gonna take another block off of LAES. Taking 25. Okay, I got 25 left. I don't know, the way the chart sets. I have a feeling we might settle at 260 tomorrow on LAES. Might even.
Yeah, you had a chance. Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I say it's not. It's wasn't time for it to go up any higher. It's gonna keep going. It's gonna have ups and downs though. You can still scalp this play. But like I said, if it didn't hold 277, so you gotta hold 61. If you don't hold 61, you're going back to 220 again. The 220s. Let me correct myself. 220s, not 220. 220s.
That's exactly
You
where
could
you
always
have.
bounce it.
That's exactly where you have a gap left. They have a gap at this 2017 to 2020, 224 level. 217, 224. Jesus. Not. I mean, it could easily rally again. Actually, looking at it, but I'm going more for tomorrow than anything. 'Cause I don't have any day trades, so I'd rather like I've been scalping this thing so much, and the last 25 shares I have are still technically from the $1.40 area.
Gee. Man, oh, you don't have the one from the 106, 112 area, do you?
No, no, well, I mean, you could place this block there if you want, but in
No, I'm
reality,
just saying, do you still have those? Can you remember you bought them at that lower price?
no, no, I sold out.
Okay, okay, okay.
Because I sold, I had 100, sold 75, then I bought back 50, and I sold 50 today. Because I bought one set at 230 and another set at 190. Um, so I still have the last 25 we can just let ride. I'm pretty confident in it, so if it runs, it runs. I'm gonna start tomorrow. I'm gonna do some cleaning of the house tomorrow to kind of keep my portfolio stable. Probably look for the next one. I have a feeling there's another runner out there somewhere that I just haven't seen yet.
Have you tried using the average true range trading stops, Savan, on TradingView? Helps determine the bear and bull stops and whether a stock will keep going up if stays above 29.
Trading view help determine the bear and bull stops and whether a stock will keep going up if fund stays above 20. No, there's versions of that out there, Steven. Yeah. No, I can always dip my toes back in if that's the case, but um yeah, there's versions of out there. Like I know you have market footprints and stuff like that, which also help a lot, um, and those type of things. But the I'm not the biggest fan of those forms of trading because you still like I always say that the market is a conversation at a table, like a round table, like knights of the round table almost. The thing is you can understand the words, but you still have to understand the how to use those words. So I don't worry too much about that. But that's just personally for me, right? And also the other thing is, in my experience, when you're developing a strategy, the best thing to do is to layer on top of your already existing knowledge. So if you start somewhere in the market, build on top of it. If you move away from what you've built on top of, that's fine. But you want to build on top of it because that your initial understanding of the market is what helps you see everything. So if you start jumping around strategies too much, like at most you want to stick with a couple, like maybe three or four. But even then, that's confusing because you have to develop that. It takes time. Wow, of course, LES starts. Fuck. Just got absolutely
Go back up.
clapped. Yeah, I just got clapped. This shit's going back up to 3. Whatever. That was just psychological. Whatever.
You took profit. That's what it matters, man. You could be worse. You could be down a burrito like I am.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I think LAS is making me a little nervous because I've played it so much. I normally don't like playing tickers this long. Normally I'm like maybe one or two times and then I move on. So actually I'm gonna go into my screener and look for a new one. I forgot how I found the last one. Oh no, let's do 4 hour.
LEAS above 317 is more bullish.
Now, I think we have to go back to this 350 area. On that's my bet on LAES. Not financial advice, just actually, you know what would be a good play? Oh, I know which one I'm going in for next, man. Got to keep that one in
Oh.
mind.
All right, let me know what it is, so then I can get it. Because I need to get one. I need to get in one of your plays. Be nailing these plays here.
Actually, you know, let's go to the daily. I like daily time frames better. Because again, it's the initial move of like the first 20% that I'm looking for.
Let's see what the candle for 37 was. Oh, price is going back up again. Try to knife this shit.
Wait, you said
Not
fuel
yet.
cell, right? Someone said fuel cell had a good.
I did.
Fuel cell actually looks pretty good. It's doing exactly what I would want it to do on a play like this, and it's back down where I bought it last time. Ooh, last time I bought it was in the like 110 area, and it's at 115. It's actually not bad. I don't know. Maybe with a starter it wouldn't be a terrible idea. What about the daily? I don't know. The daily kind of looks weird. I think we might come back down to this 108 area on fuel cell. Hold on, let me look at the fundamentals. Because we had good fundamentals last time out, and then it sold off, which is generally what happens. Oh, damn. That's good, bro. Fuel cell moves really slow. That's my only thing. If you bought now, I think you'd definitely make some money, but you'd have to hold for a while.
Looks like PHUN wants to push up a little bit now. We're at 35 again. Here we go. Got to break 35.14 now. Then after that, 35.41.
That's a bit hard on the way down. Ooh, what about this one?
Oh, well, look at that nice pipe right there. Then you got 35.80 is the next number you want to hit. Yeah, 3580 is the next number you want to hit. Here you go. 3580 is coming. There goes 3580. You got 36, 30, 36, 37.
Oh, by the way, DWAC just broke it back into 21.
Oh, yep. I knew that was going to 21. Not yet. It's not time. It's not yet. Come on. I know it's gonna break through. Break through, I should say.
I don't know. The reward on DWAC is I was holding it. That's fine, but no, there's other plays I'm willing to sell out of to get some capital back. I want to clear house, to be honest. That's kind of what I want. Wait, what? I don't know. This is. Hey, Country Pride, what's up, bro? Good afternoon, good morning. Damn, I hate being a bag holder, but I'll just sit here and wait until Rockets. For which one? Are you talking about DWAC?
Or AMC.
AMC is not surprising. AMC.
Yeah. Anytime I see the Rockets, I would think of AMC. That's why I said AMC.
I don't think there's a single green holder on AMC today.
What's up with all that was for the AMC close?
Flow out of the 269 cap you have. How much invest per trade again? Again, depends, Steven. It depends on the movement of a ticker. I try to cap it at 50 to 70. It only goes up from there if I'm confident. Only the ones I just got in today. Well, isn't it hitting all time lows? Like, aren't I? Damn, DWAC is really moving.
Where is it at now?
2145, 2150, 2153,
It is.
59.
Yeah, but it makes sense to go to 22. It makes sense because it's 2 p.m. in the East Coast right now. So you got less than 10 minutes. Well, you got about 15. No, you got about 13, less than 15 minutes to get to $22.
It just hit 67.
So you want to get to 22, 22.85.
What was I? Which one was I looking at? I was looking at a play.
Actually, no, wait a minute. To get to 22, you need to hit 21.74 next.
LAES, we'll just let it sit there for a little bit. What's the other one? There's another one I want to look at. No, this one doesn't have the volume. Let me change the volume up a little bit.
All right, man. It seems to be it for me, man. I'm out of energy.
All right, bro. That's fine, man. Thanks for coming on.
Nah, for sure, man. Hey, man, thank you for having me on, man. Because it would have been a long day knowing that I took those the L's today, and I would have been living knowing just watching the screen, not knowing doing nothing. This kept me entertained, which I'm happy about.
No,
I know I got a burrito to make up tomorrow, so
yeah. No, hey, bro, it's always good to have you on, man.
all right.
You keep it
Well, I hope
lively.
everybody made money. Thanks. I hope everybody makes some money today, and I hope you guys keep making that money. And anybody who's in fun, good luck. I hope for your sake it hits the 40s. Not financial advice, of course, but it's looking good. I wish I was in it. Until tomorrow.
All right, bro. Peace out, man.
All right, man. All right.
All right. So Sarah is off. I'm gonna throw up some music in the background just so that there's just something a little bit kind of playing in the other undertone. See, NUKK looks really interesting. This one IPO'd, has not rallied. We did see there was a what was it? There was a play earlier this morning that rallied pretty hard. It kind of gapped up in the pre-market. I forget, it wasn't ELEV. It was ELAB, I think. It was ELAB that gapped up. It looked very similar. Yeah, ELAB gapped up and then came all the way back down today. Which I don't know, ELAB's not a terrible reversal. It has a decent setup. I'm looking for a nice little clean play here. Something with a much cleaner setup than kind of what I have going for it. CANG's, nah, bro, this is such a low volume. I don't know, it did have a spike in volume. No, the revenue sucks. Need a little bit of fundamental with it. Wouldn't be surprised if this popped up though. Seems to have strong, actually does kind of look ready. Because last time it did something similar, it rallied and then came back down. DWAC still pushing. Well, LAES did drop off to the 270s, hit 266. Which is kind of what he was talking about in regards to. Oh, it was this one. But this one's also an IPO. I don't understand how this could not. This one rallied pretty hard. What's the volume like? Doesn't really have a reversal setup. Just remember, when I got into LAES, right, on StockTwits, there was only 500 watchers. Currently, I think it's sitting at 2,500. What is it sitting at? No, 3,100. So, the attention to the ticker has 6x'd. So, now, if I look at, DWAC still hitting new highs, 2173. How's ROI holding up? Damn, they got a lot of volume here. I don't know who would be dumb enough to do that. Yeah, I took a look. NUK, I'm leaning towards NUKK here. No one. What's the volume? Volume's not terrible. What's the float? What's the actual float? 12 million? That means you'd need a lot of. You probably need about 30 million. Probably clipping 40. And UKK wouldn't be a terrible play, to be honest. 150 support, hit 135. Totally could see this rally back up to 2 tomorrow. Does seem to have some form of buying pressure. DWAC still climbing. 2178. Man, fun is no longer fun, man. Things making me nervous. No, they got insider selling. There's nothing around says to keep it up. LES had some news setups. You need something with news setup. You need a little bit of momentum. This one gotta have a reversal at some point. Had a good pop up today, but not a big fan of the way it's kind of set up here. What about the daily? It does have that. This is gonna be tricky. Whatever. It took me a while to find the LAES. It didn't happen in one day. It took me about 3 weeks. cash equivalent sucks, but are they really worth that much? No. All right, PHUN still hasn't been able to break that. LES now down to 262. All right, we're into power hour, by the way. All right, PHUN's popping up here. PHUN's making it fun again. We did clip that just underneath that high. There we go. New highs on PHUN. 37.20, 37.30, 37.36, 49 already. We're looking to break 37.50. Definitely want to break 37.50 here. What about the movement here? PHUN is having fun with these pop-ups. All right, we're already breaking the 50, hitting 82. We do see selling pressure kicking back in. Damn, the volume on PHUN is just crazy, man. 261 on LAES. Yeah, I thought the trajectory would be a little bit cleaner, but they kind of went underside, and I think they're going to go overside now. So, I don't know. I think we closed just below the 40s on PHUN, but I definitely think we tapped that 43. So if I'm not mistaken, by the way, LES now hitting 257. 256, wow. I'm so happy I sold out on that last little pop-up there. I said we go back to 250s on LAES. We're already there. I'm not considering buying back in yet. 251, big drop. 39.20 on PHUN. My goodness, sorry, I was looking at something else here. Acon's also up today. Damn, it's done this a couple of times. PHUN has tried to. It seems like shorts are trying to break it, but I don't really think they can. Elias may go back to 220s. Next target for PHUN is 39.76. Bro, you should just stayed on, man. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's still that gap at that 220 level. To be fair, also, if you actually look, like, because this is the thing. So LAES filled the gap. I didn't think they would do this today, but LAES has had a gap fill at 311, and now they have a gap down at, yeah, that 220 level, right? What is it? No, it should be on the 4 hour. Yeah, they got one down at 228. Even though this volume doesn't, like, there's no way that this is a relative move on LAES. I would still be patient. They have good news tomorrow, so they could just be selling out before then. I don't know. Is it worth to buy back in? How much? Yeah. It's kind of the problem. You know, we'll just... Because what did I save myself there? I saved myself a few bucks if I buy back in. So probably better to do that than 280 minus 250 times that by 0.25. Almost 28 times 0.25. Save myself $7 if I buy. It's not necessarily news. I would say it's more an update. By the way, 39.50 on PHUN. PHUN is still hitting highs here. Yeah, okay. Maybe the classification of news might be a bit extreme. I would say it's PR. It's like press release divided by update. So I don't know. This 230 area wouldn't surprise me. They could just keep it down there. DWAC also hitting new highs. To be fair, my entries on some of these other plays were actually really good. Actually wish I'd bought more. I just wish I hadn't blown my day trades this morning. Where even is bets? I played bets this morning and there's such a terror. Well, you know what? To be fair, I did get out at probably the highest point I could have gone now. Alright, I'm putting you back in, bro. Alright. $39.99. 22 on DWAC. Alright, you in?
Yeah, I'm in. That's why I said I would get back in if it got to 40. We're almost there.
Yeah, we're one. Well, we just hit it. Hey, bro, but my bet on LAES worked out. That selling out on LAES was actually pretty smart.
I mean, you mean when you exit right now, right?
Yeah, I took a sell
yeah.
at 280. Should I buy back in now? Is it worth it? Or should I just be patient? Fan is still moving. 40.67.
Got 41.74 coming. No, actually 41.15 is coming. You want to get to 40.80. 40.82 is the next number. I thought I was going to hit 40. Man, I screwed this play up big time. And I even did a paper trade, and I'm in at 28 cents. I forgot about it.
Damn, you're up like... I don't know how many shares you got, but you'd be up big.
It would be 100 shares. I was just messing around to see how I would do.
I hit 41. I didn't even get a chance to...
There we go. 41.
Blur it out what was
41.15. Okay, 41.15 is the next number. Oh, if this shit goes to 53, I'm gonna be pissed off, dude. I had a chance so many times to get in, I didn't get in.
This is why I bought 100, because I'm like the risk to reward is just so much greater than like the downside. The upside is greater than the downside on this, which if it does go back, it'll probably go back down to this 32.
That's 42. Yeah, come on, 43. I call 43, baby. At least I got something right. Here goes 43 is coming right now. Easy peasy. Watch, it's gonna hit like nothing. You want to hit 285 right now. 42.85.
Yeah, I don't see any topping just yet. It'll probably double on this candle, so yeah, we should hit 42.80 minimum, and then probably pop up to this 43.50. I think is like the real resistance. 44.05. There you have resistance. You probably pop well above that. You probably go. I think you go 46 here. If you manage to tap 44, you're going to 46. Yeah, 42.80. There we go. 42.89. Waiting for that 43. Yeah, 95.43. Yeah, wow. We're well past.
Yeah, I hit 43, baby. That's 43. Right.
Oh my god.
Called the shit's going. This is going flying. 43.73 is what you want now. Oh, you got past that. 44.14 is next. 44.15.
Yeah, 44. If you break 44.05, you're going to 46. Oh my god, you're well past that. 44.50.
Holy shit, 51 is the next number. 44.51 is the next number.
53.
40.
63.
45.14. 45.15 is the next number. 45.14. And then 45.80.
45, 45.13. Dude, I'm
Oh,
so happy I bought
45.80.
100. Zim, I thank you so much, bro. Thank you, Zim.
Damn it.
When Zim said just be patient, I want to see how far it goes back down to. I'm like, you gotta buy in, bro. I know, not financial advice. No, nothing was. No financial advice was given. That was pure instinct. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, yeah. This is where you get worried now because you just rallied all the way up to the 4 hour 500 EMA. So you're definitely gonna see resistance here. If you really have the balls, you rally to 80. Actually, wait. Let me go to the weekly first. No.
Remember last
Okay.
time I said, yeah, remember I told you about when ROI hit, I said, when it hits if it gets 43, I'm jumping in because I knew it was going to go to at least to the 47, 48. So I think that's where it can hit now. I told you, it looked like, it reminded me of, this play reminded me of Roy, ROI. So you want to hit that 45.80, 45.82 is the next target. Oof, that would be nice.
Honestly, with this the amount of volume, it seems because you see it. You see in this little block right here. See what was the time frame between like actually let me move this out. Between 10:30 and around 12, so that would be between 2:30 and 3 o'clock, or sorry, 1:30 and 3 o'clock. The way that this was moving indicated to me that shorts were trying to get out and they couldn't.
Holy
They
shit, we're at 46 already.
46, 46. Yeah, we're going well past that.
Holy shit,
D
47 was coming. I knew it. I knew it.
man, DWAC's at 22.18. Holy shit. Yeah,
I
47.
I it goes 48.
47.72.
53 could happen. 53 could happen again.
22.22
What if
on DWAC.
46.73? We're way past that. But now you get 49. You want to go to 49 67. Actually, you want 49.73. That's what you want now.
40, so yeah, okay, 46.
First you got to get to 48.20. 40.28, 40.28, 48.20 is the next target.
Dude, you know what's crazy? At 32, I was considering buying another 100, and I should have.
I would have bought in. I would have bought in at 33. That's what I would have done. Because for me, 33 is a trigger number.
DWAC is still moving 22.35.
Yep. Damn, this is gonna suck. I called out both. Well, I didn't call them out. I just put it out there. I put it at 1 in the morning. I put it out there. DWAC and I knew about them together. They run together, and I didn't get into any of them.
You called out
Unbelievable.
three. You called out UCAR, PHUN, and DWAC this morning,
Yep.
and you didn't get into
When I
a single one.
any one of them, unbelievable.
22.47. Oh my God, DWAC is just absolutely tearing.
That 31, man. I'm telling you, that 31 never came about, man. I've been waiting for that for almost close to a year. Never came. That 31 is still. You should play. You would have played around 24, 25. You want to hit 46.73 now? Then you want to hit 47.41.
Yo, somebody's loading up on ROI.
Oh, they know it. They see the same pattern that we see right here.
Yeah.
Where's Roy at? Where is ROI at 14?
13.77. Hit 13 this morning.
Okay, then they're waiting for it to hit that 14 then. For a lot of tickers, well, not financial advice, of course, but I noticed a lot of tickers that are 14 cents. Those that seems to be a trigger number for a lot of penny stocks. I mean, a lot of pennies that are 10 cents, or the 10 cent area. 14 seems to be a
22,
trigger number.
22.84 on DWAC. Come on,
Or
baby.
23, 20. It's 23. You want to hit 23, 23, 30, 37, 39. You want to hit 23, 30, 23, 37 is the next number.
Fun dip. Yeah. Now, actually, you have to be careful because that was a somewhat of a topping pattern there, Zim. Because remember, we only have 40 minutes left in the day, so it could easily. I mean, it's probably just gonna bounce off the 13. If not, it's gonna head back to its 35 level. You got 39 and 35 as support.
Nah,
Actually,
man, I didn't touch anything, man. I took two losses today, and I stayed away.
yeah,
That's my rule. Once I take two losses, stay away, stay away. Don't make things worse. Even though it's just $10, but that's my rule. I once I take two losses, I'm out. I'm done for the day. I'm not gonna do anything. And it sucks because now it's like I'm just sitting here watching fun run, and it sucks. I'm not having fun today with this. Fun dip. Wait, wasn't there? Isn't there a candy called Fun Dip, by the way?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What? How is it?
Dips, toots. What's toots with Tuts? Tutes.
Tits? I don't know. Damn, I made a decent amount on Fun today. I really wish I'd bought more, man. I'm up $17 on a 100 share position.
Did you say you should have?
I should have, I could have,
Yeah.
and I would have.
I'm waiting.
I hit all three on the institution's toots. Okay, yeah.
I feel you, but you could have got in at 30 and out of 40. But
Damn,
hindsight is always 2020.
you know what's crazy? I'm thinking back now to DWAC. There was a couple of days ago. Yeah, okay, I wasn't crazy. I remember I saw DWAC rallying from about 15 up to 17. I saw that, and I was like, I should have gotten in. I should have figured, because, whatever. Just gotta wait another 4 years for an opportunity like that. I don't
That's
know.
not true because once he wins re-election, that's gonna pop again.
I mean, dude, DWAC, I would like. I think you could honestly go to 60.
Let's clear 31 first before we talk about 60.
Okay, but I'm saying you go to 60.
No, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just a little bitter about that loss. That's why. I so you can see why I because like I said, I'm paper trading fun right now, and I got in at 28 cents. Thinking it was going to go to at least 32 cents, 33 cents, and it went up all the way to 47.
I don't know. The setups on DWAC look so like they look so good, man. I
Do you
mean,
remember the chart I sent you? Sorry, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say like if you look at the go to the monthly on DWAC, bro. Holy shit. All right, go ahead.
Do you remember the chart I sent you of what do you call it? AAMC?
Yeah.
Very similar. That's what the DWAC chart looks to me like.
Yeah, it does actually have a very similar setup now that I'm looking at it. Oh wow. Oh, dude, that means AAMC will. It's AMC's going to. Yeah, it's going to 7. Fuck. Or at
Which one?
least.
AAMC?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Double A?
The one that
Double A
we.
or
Yeah, double A. The one that we got clapped on this morning.
oh yeah, you can't say you just can't say AMC because I've been screwed by both of them already
Yeah, we'll,
twice.
we'll just call it double A. It's
Oh yeah,
double A.
double A. Oh my gosh. And it's funny and it's oh my gosh, and it's following the chart I sent you this morning. Fuck.
Honestly,
That's like another loss right there.
I should have just. Dude, I was. Yeah, I. To be fair, I got in a little high. It's like I got in above where the current price is. So.
Oh, I got in when it halted. That's when I got in. But it just tanked. I'm like, and I saw it for a while. I was like, ah, you son of a bitch. But I got out early. I didn't like what I saw, and I jumped out. I said, I'm gonna take a small loss today, and the loss of today totaled basically $10. And go and behold, when I checked back again, it was back up. I was like, you gotta be, this can't be going. This cannot be happening.
You got a whole cup of noodles ready for you later tonight.
Patience, young
Young
Padawan.
Padawan. Yeah, I would go back in on double A, but it's a play you should have. Because even my dibs is rallying. What about GVP? The volume is actually really good today. No, this is gonna keep going down. I don't like the setup. The fact that it broke that area. Unless if it manages to rally back up to this 133 by the end of today. Yeah, Lays looks like it's gonna keep going down.
Where's it at now?
It's at 252.
Yeah, I see 220s coming then.
I'll probably buy a block at 30, 230. Yeah, okay. Fun's chilling out for the rest of the day. No surprise. But we hit 2298, dude. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, but it bounced off of 4020 very nicely. LEA, oh wow, LES at the lows. Come on, man. Breakdown. I want you to break down even further. REMB doesn't look terrible. A little bit high, but wait, what about this one? It seems very cheap.
What are you talking about?
KINS. Like sins but kins, like K. Damn, Fun is still holding very nicely.
All right, hit the 43, which I was hoping to see. I'm pretty okay. Now I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Alright, bro.
All right, I just wanted to see it go to 43, and I'm glad for everybody who's still in this play made money on this play. I would have got out at 45, so paper trade at 28, got out at 45. What's that, $17?
We still didn't see it close. Yeah, no.
What?
Sorry, I was talking to myself. I shouldn't have said anything else.
All right. All right.
All right, bro.
Peace out then.
Peace. All right. So Sarah's off. We have 30 minutes left here in the market. Popping back on just for that little quick. For that quick little intro, or not intro, more of a exit on PHUN. Look at the rally, bro. Good bounce. What's the volume like today? Wait, hold on. Let me look at the LAS's today. I mean, it's gonna come back up to 280 at some point. I don't know why I'm being such a little bitch about this. You know, LAES is it's still not moving the way I want it to move. I want to see a reclaim of the 13 here. I don't know. It could just be. Hopefully, it trades sideways in after hours. The volume on the way down is nowhere near the volume on the way up. So they could have just expanded the float to get people in. have some extra liquidity or something like that. PHUN is still this 43 level. Not too worried about it, to be honest. Do have to keep an eye on it for tomorrow, but I think if we open at 60 tomorrow, it'll be considered a W. I could see this hit the 70s at some point. I mean, my risk for DWAC and PHUN was like essentially $40, and I'm closing out today up 20, so I'm up 50% on sort of both trades, or like averaged out, so not bad to be honest. Yo, where was that? It was at 12.8. We had. Okay, we were in the 50s, so it needs to be. MFI needs to be cross up on 50. We need price range between $1, $1.50. Yep, there we go. Nice little pop. Man, I can't believe PHUN's gonna be, and DWAC and PHUN are gonna be bouncing off 13s into the close. That's insane, man. I'd be careful after hours, but still, that's a really good bounce. No way, Grom, dude. I was looking at my screener. Grom was on it. Get out of here. I'm like, Grom's not gonna pop up. Yeah, it wouldn't even be worth it again. Oh wow, okay. ROI with a nice pop up. LAES back into the 260s. I don't know. FOMO's starting to hit me hard. Any flow advice? Walk away from the computer, my guy. Well, okay. Look, I have a saying. Okay, the saying is, "There's no such thing as FOMO if you're right." Okay, let me put it that way. But again, not financial advice. I would say if you're worried about the emotion aspect of it, then I don't know, go take a 15-minute walk or something like that, man. That's normally what I do when I can feel it in my stomach then I'm about to make a dumb decision and I catch myself, I go take a 15-minute walk. And when I say stomach, I mean like you can feel the emotion in your stomach because you're like you're on the brink of doing it. If you want to avoid FOMO, the best thing is to do is to walk away and come back with a clear mind. Not saying that your mind will be clear, but think of it this way, right? I've drawn this out before. Hold up, let me. I've drawn this out before. I'm willing to quickly show if I can. Here. All right, hold up, guys. I'm gonna quickly. Whoops. Okay. Why is it not showing this? I should be able to show this. Okay, you know what? Hold up. There's an image that I use as a hold on, let me move this over a little bit. Okay, if you how do I hold on, let me find this in my files, man. Give me one sec. I'm curious, can I show you through this? No. I don't know why. Um, just once. Maybe if this works, I should be able to show you. I'm gonna give you. Okay, here we go. This is a visual representation of what your mind goes through. It's kind of shit, but just stick with me here, all right? This is a visual representation of what happens to your, like, think of it like brain. This isn't exact science, but this is a visual representation of it, okay? Think of the normal, right? You have you have winning chemicals and losing chemicals, right? If you lose, your mind releases chemicals, right? And if you win, your mind releases chemicals. Okay? So now you generally, as a trader, you want both of these to be in balance, right? When you're making decisions, you want to remove as much chemical processing in your mind as possible. You want to make it so that it's not as influential as if you were on a baseline. So when you win a trade, you increase the chance of making a mistake. When you lose a trade, you increase the chance of making a mistake. It's because the levers of chemistry going on your brain. If you want to view it from a scientific standpoint, like you can do it in other ways, spiritually, religiously, however you perceive the world or interpret it, right? It's sort of like you go through these cycles. So when you make a decision, FOMO, for example, you're going through, I would say not per se a win or a loss, but you're going through you're going through a cycle of anticipation of a win or a loss, right? Because remember, there are multiple perspectives of decision making within the market, deciding when to buy, deciding when to sell, deciding when not to buy or sell. So just keep that in mind. So you can take a screenshot of this or whatever. I would, just as a reminder, it's a very basic outline. You could make it in Paint in 3 minutes. This is what I did. I was trying to explain this to somebody, and I don't know, normally drawing it out is a lot easier. So I keep this in my mind. Like, this is something that I keep in mind when I'm making a decision when it comes to the market, right? Is that you have to be aware of what level of wavelength you're making a decision on. Exactly, Zim. Yeah, exactly. No, no, it is 100% strategic and strategic versus emotion. But if you wanted a visual representation of kind of what's going on, like, oh, I'm going through a, like, there's like there's like probably hundreds of lines that you're looking that are actually going on in your mind. But if you want a visual representation of two lines, is the balance within yourself is extracted, so you open yourself up to bad decision making, right? Kind of almost like chess, right? Strategically, you're opening yourself up to getting absolutely checkmated. So I don't know if that's something that I have um, in the back of my mind, right? I would like draw. I say do. There's there's different ways you can learn things, right? You can write. Some people do trading journals. Other people draw. I like to draw. I find drawing a lot more, right. The classic, um, a painting is worth, or a picture is worth 1,000 words. So instead of writing everything out, which can help certain people, I like drawing it out because, how do you say it does all the speaking for me, it does all the writing for me. So, but if you're trying to learn a principle, do something that helps you internalize that principle. If you want to set a specific stop loss, do something that helps you internalize that stop loss. If you want to set a take profit, internalize something as a take profit and philosophize it. Right? I, how do you say, the great Patrice O'Neill, right? Men philosophize things. They philosophize things that are dumb. So, ladies, I apologize. This is, I'm more speaking to the men, but how do you say? You could just say in general, human beings philosophize things that are stupid. So philosophize it in your own way. You don't have to be good at it. Just do it. Right? Look, the image I just showed you is ugly as shit. Because I got something in the works. It might take me a little bit to implement, and probably will take me about 2 months. And there's reasons for it that I don't really feel like going into. I'll when I cross that road, I'll talk about it. But there's something that I want to implement for both myself, but as well as the stream. I think it'll be interesting to see. Um, once I position myself to be able to implement it, I'm gonna be using it a lot on the stream. Um, how do you say? So yeah, but we'll cross that road. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, we got about 10 minutes left in the market, so I don't expect too much to be happening. We're probably just going to get some late day market manipulation going on, market makers setting up for tomorrow, setting up for after hours, that type of stuff. So, probably not going to be looking to make a decision here. If anything, most of my decision making will probably be tomorrow. Yeah, Zim. Yeah. And to your first point, where it can have decent outcomes, like generally, and at least in my experience, and this could also be because I've been trading a lot recently. Like, I've been sitting in front of a screen for like the last year, basically trying to learn trading. Most of the time, my FOMO kicks in because I see something that I know is gonna win, but I just don't have the balls to pull the trigger. I psychologically psych myself out, and then I end up getting emotional, and then I FOMO in. Does it work out? It's worked out in the past. It's worked out in the past very well. It's also killed me. It's absolutely destroyed my account before, so. Yeah, but Steven, you are a loser, bro. You are a loser. That's the point. That's the point. You are a fucking loser. And I don't mean you, I mean everybody. Like you you are. Like I am. I spent 8 months on a stream failing, bro. I spent 8 months sitting on a stream as a loser. I was doing it in front of people. People were watching while I was losing. I would say this though, Steven. Your journaling is not for you tomorrow. It's not for you next week. It's not for you next month. Your journaling is for you for you in a year's time. Timing, DD, patience are key. Exactly. You gotta take from everything. You gotta like I had to this was not this last weekend, but the weekend before, I was what was I doing? I had to re look into delta, theta, gamma. I had to re look into that because I'd been trading options at the beginning of the year, which didn't really work my way. But to be fair, I kind of half-assed it. I should have been more patient with it. Um, but because you'll see that I still have option plays in this account, that are expiring actually at the end of this week. So, and then we can clear that out of the books. I've FOMO'd into plays that have made me tens of thousands of dollars. But I've also FOMO'd into plays that have lost me tens of thousands of dollars. So, oh wait, I was losing with him. I'm a loser. Yeah, but yeah, but we were both losing. But I don't mean like permanently you're a loser. I'm saying the baseline of life is losing, right? The 80-20 rule, right? If you don't know the 80-20 rule, look up the 80-20 rule. I forget what it's called. It's something law. Not pedigree. What's the name of it? I'll just look it up. The internet's actually pretty good about this. I don't have to like go look at books. This is a law, by the way. This also, if you're working a job, bro, trust me. Pareto principle. I look up the Pareto principle. If you don't know the Pareto principle, it helps you in every aspect of life. It helps you at your job. It helps you in trading. It helps you with relationships. It helps you with understanding. It helps you in family. It helps you in groups of friends. Right? It's kind of a, I think even Robert Greene in the laws of or the laws of power, like the 48 laws of power or whatever. I think I'm saying that wrong. I think he even mentions it, if I'm not mistaken. I knew about it beforehand, but when I was reading it, I'm like 90% sure he mentions it. But the Pareto principle is something that everybody has to internalize. It applies to sand on a beach, to the height of trees and forests, to the size of stars and galaxies, to the social dynamics of birds, ants, and human beings. I got a decent price and sitting with okay gains. Zim, I'm chilling, bro. I think you're snugged in a little bit better than me, but I'm chilling on that. By the way, ROI. Come on, ROI. Dude, ROI, if you let me wake up tomorrow with fat dollar bills in my account, dude. Holy. Dude, I totally understand, my brother. Yeah. Oh wait, we're good, bro. We learned so much, man. Like we learned a lot. That's a better way of putting it. I like FOMO on fun. This morning, I had a reason why Trump won in Iowa. Stocks are tied to Trump, tend to run up crazy on good news. These Trump stocks have been shorted / dipped down for a min. I got a decent, yeah. Actually, if I wasn't so consumed by LA, that was probably a trading mistake from me this morning. I was a little too consumed about LAES because the LAES rallied this morning. I scalped it, and what I should have done is I should have just waited for like 15 minutes into the stream, and then I could have figured out what was going on because I could have, like, we were watching PHUN rally from 12 when DJ came on the stream this morning before open. He was like, "What? Keep an eye on PHUN." And I was even looking at it pre-market. Not like it wasn't that hard. I have a screener who picks out volume plays in the morning. I prefer volume plays rather than just percentage moves. But I had a volume screener on. Like, PHUN should have been a play. I should have gone in at 15 cents or something. But whatever. Missed opportunity. There will always be another one. Plus, I mean, to be fair, like, I did still get in. I'm still up on it, so I'm not too worried about it. Again, a lot of shoulda, woulda, couldas, as Steve likes to say. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I don't want to hear your shoulda, woulda, couldas. Oh, come on, ROI. Don't do that shit. Don't do that last minute. We got 2 minutes left or whatever. Drop down. So, by the way, I'm looking at the account right now. Now I am holding some positions. Some positions are up, right? I'll quickly go over it. I'm up in PHUN. I'm up in DWAC. Still have a block in LAES. I took a shitty trade on ASNS. I shouldn't have chased that. ASNS is my boogeyman. I don't know. I only took a block on it as well on that, so nothing crazy. ROI. Still think ROI will pop over my average at some point. It'll have a decent move. So, but if I'm not mistaken, tomorrow's account should be, I think it might be up in the 70s, the 270s, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have 103 in cash, something like that. I'm not exactly sure. Maybe a little bit less than that, way less than that. Ooh, wow. Okay, I've increased my portfolio today. If we hold what we're holding on to now, I should be clipping the 300s or the 290s. Yeah, Steve, bro, you ain't this ain't Pokemon, bro. You ain't trying to defeat the seventh gym teacher. It's really, the market is a mixture between gladiators and Himalayan monks. If I had to mix, or if I had to describe who you have to kind of be in the stock market, is a mixture between a gladiator and a Himalayan monk, or just a monk who can kill people. Not literally, I'm speaking figuratively, of course, on a philosophical sense. Right? What's that saying again? I know this is a Joe Rogan saying, so you probably heard it, but it's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. Yeah, Zim. Yeah, I credit. Okay, boom. There it is. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Fun closing at 42.01. Already popping up slightly. I imagine we're gonna get some crazy moves from here. DWAC closing at 22.35. RY not doing too great. LAES at 261. Whatever. Not. I'm honestly not. I messed up today's LAES moves, but I'm not gonna be too worried about it because, to be honest, I've made money off of it. I've saved money as well, so I made money and saved money both ways. Could have made more and saved more. Well, fun is already pushing up into the 44s. We could have a very interesting after hours here. Steve, have a great day. You too, man. But yeah, guys, so that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you to everyone. A lot of people talking in the chat. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks to Solcero. Me and Solcero always like it when a lot of people are talking throughout the day, you know. The more people who come into the stream, the more people chat and the more conversation we have. The more engagement we get, the more alive the stream is. So appreciate you guys talking in the chat. Thank you for all the likes. 21 likes. We're trying to break the all-time stream record high for this challenge account is 26 likes. So thanks for the likes. We had 21, not bad. And yeah, quick give a thanks to everyone who chatted. Steve, Zim, Steven, Owe, Solcero, of course. Sue, I know you're there. Country Pride. I hope your trip to the dentist went well. By the way, Sue. P71. Z-Man popped in. Haven't seen him much, but nice to see him. Jasmine, always lovely to see you. Don't know if you're a guy or girl, but I'm just going to go with that you're a girl, so it was lovely to see you. Grayson Denham, I think I've seen you before, bro, like maybe last week or something. Good to see you in the chat as well. DJ Underground, how can I forget? My bad, DJ. Lily's grandma was here as well today. Lex was in here today. So we had a good amount of people in here. If I'm missing anybody, I apologize. Thank you to all those people. And yeah, that's going to be it for me today, guys. Until tomorrow morning. Catch you guys next time. Peace.